everybody. Welcome into Master Build Thursday. And yeah, we are celebrating the fact that we were accepted to be an affiliate, an official affiliate for the Lego peeps. So in celebration, an extra Lego stream today. Brand new set, the Great Pyramid of Giza. 1,476 pieces. Holy crap. What's going on, Falconer? Limsey, how are you guys? What's going on today? I hope you're doing well. As always, oh, you know what? As always, speaking of as always, let's start a freaking bingo game, you guys. What are you guys doing today? How are you? Falconer, crazy hype there. I like it. I like it, sir. I like it. Let's see here. Stream bingo. Let's turn this on. We're doing general events since we're not playing Overwatch. And kaboom, here we go. Hey, Sheehan, how are you, man? I hope you're having a great day. So, there. Back at you. Got him! Good to see you, Sheehan. Sheehan's always like popping in and is very encouraging. I appreciate that. I like it. Thank you, Falconer. It was a really nice email to wake up to. Woke up, groggy, sitting on the back porch with Harvey. Oh my goodness. It was nice. It was a nice little surprise. As always, the instructions come with a bit of a backstory. Let's go ahead and read this. This, by the way, is the box beside me here. It's fairly sizable. The Great Pyramid of Giza is the defining symbol of ancient Egypt and one of the most iconic architectural structures in the world. Much of the story of how and why these 2.3 million blocks of stone were brought together remains a mystery, even after 140 years of modern archaeological excavations. We're going to learn stuff today, you guys. Believed to have been built as a tomb for Khufu, a pharaoh of the 4th dynasty, the 481-foot tall pyramid took 27 years to construct. I would have thought it would have taken longer. And would remain the tallest man-made structure in the world for over 3,800 years. This Lego architecture set is a celebration of this extraordinary feat of engineering and architecture and attempts to capture a moment in time when ancient Egyptian civilization was at its pinnacle and the Great Pyramid was nearing completion. Well, there you go. This is from the design team. Ancient Egypt has always been a fascination of mine, so having the chance to travel back and imagine the Great Pyramid as it might have been in its own time was a pleasure. So it's not current pyramid, it's maybe what it was like when it was new pyramid. It was particularly interesting to recreate both a completed pyramid and another below that's still under construction. It's an unusual feature for a Lego architecture model to be able to show how a structure may have been built. This part of the model can also be lifted away from the main model and displayed separately if you wish. By the way, this is only half of the pyramid, and you can buy another pyramid set, and then they can attach to make one full pyramid. I'm not going to do that. One is fine for me. I'll just stick it against a wall. Well, one is fine. There are many theories on how the pyramid was constructed. Remove the outer shell to see ramps, ropes, and sledges being used to move the massive stone blocks, plus a crane to lift smaller materials. Oh, by the way, I got to give a free space here on bingo. 1 second. Shot of coffee. Boom. The outer shell of the pyramid was made from white limestone, polished smooth. Here are 2 of the 4 smaller pyramids, which likely were tombs for Khufu's family. 3 remain intact today. And a sloping corridor descends through the pyramid's interior and branches off to the Queen's Chamber and Grand Gaffery. I think that's a comedian. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this, shall we? I'm not even going to look ahead. Let's. I haven't even opened this box yet. Here we go. Oh no, behind the curtain. An Xbox and a PlayStation and a cup of coffee. Surprise, surprise! Bag 8. Bag 2. Bag 5. And you know what? I've had so much fun this week playing Overwatch and just being ridiculous. I think tomorrow for No Work Friday, maybe we'll hop into some Overwatch again. Maybe. I don't know. Little instruction book here. We'll see what happens. This right here is the instruction book I was reading from, but I was using a PDF online. But yeah, there's the guy that made it, the guy that designed it. Sorry, that guy right there. Old Beardy McGlasses, and then they've got little details on the build itself and point out little fun facts and what have you. You can read that later when you're on the toilet. Nine. Here's bag 1. The thing is, I don't know if there's more than one bag 1. Oh, hey, what is this? I think it might be a treasure map. We're transitioning from single-use plastic to paper-based packaging. As we progress, you may find a mix of paper and plastics in our boxes. And they used paper to tell me that they were saving on paper. And plastic. 7. Okay, let's try to put these back in reverse order. See if we can have some sort of semblance of structure. Get it? Another bag 8. Oh, wow. There are 2 huge bag 1s. All right. Two bag 7s. Another bag 3. This just looks a mess, doesn't it? Two bag 5s. Is that it? I think so. I don't believe there are, unless they're in the instruction book. I don't believe there are any stickers in this build. All right, bag 8. Bag 7. Bag 6. So hopefully it'll make it easier when we reach in for the next bag. It'll just be right there. We'll see what happens. We'll see if this plan works. Hey, I'm trying to do something nice for future Ed. Do something nice for your future self. Maybe this will be the thing for me. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, let's move this away. That's how big it is. B-Dog, I loved you. I love you, man. Just saying hi before you jump into another meeting. Well, hello. I hope your meetings are going well today. And I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Limsey, did you go hop into some Overwatch last night? You didn't say hello? That's all right, Lindsay. Your being here, I interpreted as a hello, whether I should have or not. A lot of little rolly pieces. Get ready to mark off Ed drops a Lego piece on your card. I played one game, but I got first on the board for heals. Nice. Well done. Who Who were you playing, heal-wise? Then I had to stop. Miss overwashing. Yeah. It took me a second to get back into the 5v5 swing of it, but once I did, I kind of enjoyed myself. I think it also helped that I was just being super silly salty. When you give yourself the freedom to be super silly salty and you don't know what's going to come out your face, it's entertaining for everybody. It was just you. Clint asked last night, but they were doing something else by the time I got back to her. So we has a rain check. Very nice. I like that. Limsey, how's the work going today? What are you making? Where are you in the process of said making? Are you in the packaging process? Are you in the making it process? Are you in the finalizing? Are you designing? What, my friend, is going on today? I'm going to lower this just a little tiny bit. There we go. Putting tiny leaves on top of ghost lattes? What is a ghost latte? And why are leaves going on the lattes? That sounds undrinkable, my friend. I don't mean to insult your ghost lattes, but that sounds undrinkable. Then I need to bake them and take pictures and hopefully put an update up tonight. Nice. I like it. Okay. There we go. That's my workspace right there. This is my workspace. Nobody mess with it, please. It's right here. It's only for me. Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, good. Great. It's a Lil Orange cup, black drippy rim with a ghost on the cup, then whipped cream swirl and orange/purple autumn leaves on that. Oh, and a Halloween candy cane handle. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing, Limsey. Never mind, I approve. Not that I didn't approve. I was just confusion. That sounds so cool. How did you come up with that idea? Like, is that just something you just thought of? Did Solnix mention it, and then you said, I'm going to steal that idea, and you will get none of the royalties? How did that come to be? What is the process? I really like to know the process of a creative. That you being said creative. Of course. I usually release a variation of a ghost latte every year. Really? What? Limsey? What the what? That is so cool. Share pictures when they're all done. Please do. I can't wait to see. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I hope Mallrat's doing okay. It's been a while since I've seen that man. Gotta drop him a line and check in on him. That crazy little Mallrat. Limsey, has there been a Levi sighting in the old Solnix household recently? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 2 of those. Honestly, most of these things just randomly appear in my brain and poke me in the backs of the eyeballs until I make them come to life. If I don't do it, they threaten me with unkindness. That sounds very obtrusive. And like they're making themselves at home way too soon in the relationship. Just saying. This thing's got all sorts of colors in it. We got a blue circle, a green circle, but something tells me we are so early in the build. We're probably, like most of these bigger Lego builds, building the base, the foundation, and most of this is probably going to get covered up. That's just my guess. I don't know. I haven't put one of these together yet. Hey, Falconer, welcome back. We are actually all going to a music show of his tonight. I bought a new shirt, and Rory's going to wear her fancy ladybug dress. That is so cool. Oh, does he know you're going? Either way, I'm sure he loves having you guys there. The boys will go dressed in normal clothing because they are boys and don't get overexcited. I mean, of course. I mean, I wouldn't think that a Levi show would constitute, like, full-on dress-ups. Like, it's not like you're going to a country club, right? Or maybe you are. I don't know what kind of gigs Levi has. But I'm just going by the welcoming tone and mood that Levi exudes. Johnny, how's work going today? He knows because I've sent him several all-caps messages like the annoying little sister character I am. That's awesome. I love that. You're a good little sister, Limbs. I sent my little sister a message last night because she lives in San Diego, and I said, "You're still cool with having a house guest in October, right?" And she was like, "Did they release the TwitchCon tickets?" I said, "They sure did. I'll see you soon." Leaving for Milwaukee soon. What is going on in Milwaukee? Is that a family or a family situation, or is that a work situation? What's going on with that? I forgot to put these things on. I'm good. I need to ask Adam if he's going to TwitchCon. And Johnny, hello again. Welcome back. Adam said that he didn't know if he was or not. He didn't think he'd be able to just because of situations. But if you ask him under the guise of "it's cool with me," then maybe he will. I heard TwitchCon won't have any COVID preventions. That's interesting. Yeah, it basically, I mean, there was a lot of "I can't believe" going up for a wedding. They definitely encourage masks, and they said that whatever the venue whatever the venue's rules are, they will abide by. If those happen to change, they will change as well. But yeah, there aren't any as far as like you have to show any kind of anything to go there. Because of work or because of Crazy Wife? Crazy Wife is fine with it. I have sedatives. Ooh, Mod doesn't like... No, Mod did not like self-deprecation at all. So yeah, I didn't know if they would have... I assumed they would have some sort of mandates. I didn't know if they would or not. They said that they're just complying with whatever the current thing is. They're not forcing anything, but... You know... People sure did get mad about it. Sometimes I feel like people get mad about things just because they really like to get mad about things. You know? If you wanted to go and are concerned, then mask up. No one's going to make fun of you for masking up. And if you don't want to mask up, then don't. And everybody else will mask up around you. And I don't know. I can see both sides as well. But I would like to know how many of the people yelling about it are actually even going to go anyhow. Like, had even planned on it. I'm sure not many. I don't know. It's the internet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 2 more of these. We like to police things that aren't in our jurisdiction, don't we? I can't believe they're doing this. Oh, were you going to go? No! But I can't believe what's going on down there. I don't know. I can see both sides. Still. I guess that my point is I always get a kick of how much energy people put into being mad about things. It's interesting. It's fun to watch. It's fun to people watch. I mean, the ones I read about were people who are immunocompromised. I mean, I can see that. I don't know that everybody that I saw complaining about it is in that camp. It was just more about a I can't believe type of a thing. But yeah. Look, it's going to be crowded. It's going to be sweaty. You're not going to get into as many of the conferences as you wanted to. So maybe it's for the best to sit it out. I think they were if there were the vaccine and mask mandates. Yeah, in that case, I guess all you can do is just kind of like watch out for yourself, and I don't know. I know people can complain for others, but most of the things that I were seeing where people were complaining, that wasn't their stance. They weren't taking a stand for someone. It was just a, what? I can't believe this type of a thing. So I get both ways. And it's also different because I'm not in a city. I'm not in a large city. Even in Fort Wayne, no one is masked up anymore. No one is. So it's when I see like pictures of my sister in San Diego and they're somewhere and they're masked up still, it is kind of like a, oh yeah, that's right. In some places, that's still a thing. Like that people are, actively trying to get ahead of and in front of. And in some places, that's not a thing. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, this is going here. We are making a base. Making a base in the world today. It's everything you got. Oh, I just randomly sang. Alternatively, you stay in your little cave and hang black lace on the windows to block out sunlight and people. It picked two words that, out of context together, could be bad, but in your sentence was totally fine. I live in one of the most likely places for masks, and in Kava right now, maybe 3 out of 30 people have masks on. Really? See, Falconer, I would have thought that out where you're at, I would have thought it would have been super mask heavy still. That's very interesting to me. I randomly sang. Sorry, 1 second here. Number 19. Yeah, Limsey. Very interesting, Falconer. And from what I've heard from people who live in LA, most of them are like, no one's masked up anymore. Like, no one is masked up. Like, it's just Los Angeles again. So I can see why, I can see both sides. I can see both sides. Still. Okay, this is going where? Here, alright. You couldn't see it, Falconer? Yeah. I wouldn't have seen it. But all Automod is like one of those internet people, just looking for something to be angry about. Just looking for it. It thought, Lindsay, it thought that you were threatening a race. AZ Pinoy, what are you doing, man? How are you, friend? What is going on, AZ Pinoy? My question to you today. My first question for you, because I will have many, I'm sure. Are you going to Twitch? Did you get your TwitchCon ticket? And how the heck are you? Happy Thursday to you too, man. I wasn't going to do a Lego build today, and then this arrived on the doorstep about 15 minutes before I hit go live. And I said, welp, I guess I'm rewriting my go live message. And here we are. AZ Pinoy, what's going on today, man? How was your Thursday? What are you up to? What has your Thursday consisted of primarily? AZ Pinoy, by the way, one of the kindest people on the Twitchosphere that you will find. I did rankings, I made spreadsheets, and I ranked all of the Twitch people. I went to every channel ever, and I ranked everybody as far as kindness and welcomingness. And AZ Pinoy, right up there at the top. Unfortunately, not going to TwitchCon since we have a family vacay a month after. You're in the clinic today. Are you really? Okay. Johnny, if you value your knees. Well, if you, Limsey is now threatening Johnny's knees, but if anything happens, we do have a nurse in the house now, so everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. AZ Pinoy, we're putting you on knee watch, so just a heads up. Is it busy in the clinic today? You know what, Limsey? I'm glad you can't see it. I'm glad you can't. That says a lot about you, my friend. Today we're building that link that is part of a link and then not all the way. Not quite. Okay, good. Good. Yet. That's okay, that's also true. All right, there we go. Base building. So AZ Pinoy, I don't know what kind of not that I'm looking for oh, that's the wrong one. Not that I'm looking for any stories, but your kids are choosing violence today. Oh no. I know with therapists, they can't go home and be like, oh my gosh, today the guy thought he was a train or something like that. But are you allowed to go home and be like, oh my gosh, today there was a guy that had a glue bottle stuck up his nose? Are you allowed to tell your family what happened at work? As long as you don't give like names and faces or like point people out when you see them in the store. Like, hey, that's the guy that got the glue bottle up his nose. That's the one. I understand you can't say that, but can you tell these stories of what happened? Or do you even see that kind of, you're not in the ER, right? You might not even see that kind of stuff. There might not be glue bottles in noses in your department. I do not tell my work stories. He put that in quotes because he said it in public, which means, because it's in quotes, the opposite of what he just said in quotes. At home. Okay. Yep. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nor with friends. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. Yeah. I wouldn't think you would. Nope. Not at all. No. When we finally, if we ever finally get to meet in person, I definitely won't ask about that because I know you won't tell me. I know you won't. But I can't wait to hear. What? I mean, to wish I could hear? What? What's going on? What's happening? Also, I think that AZ Pinoy is quoting a Dr. Seuss book, right? I do not tell my work stories at home nor with friendies. I would not, could not, when I'm home. I would not, should not, when in Rome. I will not tell my stories of work. Glue bottles in noses. Some people's a jerk. When I worked at the eye doctor office, I told all my work stories. What's going on, Solnix? But those stories you often hear are most likely real. Husband. Someone's on lunch break. Am I right? Guy Soul is clearly unhappy with his lunches. He keeps asking me to send nudes. What? I mean, first of all, that's you're his wife. That's a compliment, right? Like, aw. See? Unless they're like, hey, send nudes of Levi. Oh, noodles. Use your words, Limsey. I feel like you're being intentionally misleading now. I mean, he might be asking Levi too. Oh, I used them. Last time I was in AZ Pinoy stream, he was putting together a Gundam. And I don't know if you finished or not, but how did it go / how is it going? John knows what I want. I'm telling you. Made some progress, still have a bit to get to. Nice. Yeah, you were like I remember at one point you were like sanding a little nick in the plastic to make it smooth again, and I was like, look at this guy. I like taking this serious here. I like it. I really like it. Earlier today, you guys missed it. Harvey was in here with Selena. Harvey, our new pup, and Selena, our kitty cat. And they were sitting, and it looked like an old Three Stooges black and white movie. Because Harvey would put his paw on her shoulder, and then she would poof, bap him in the nose. And none of them would react. They just keep going back and forth. And it was amazing. Wait, there's a global ramen emote? Look at that. Edward, I'm at Arby's. You want something? Yes. Can I have a beef and cheddar meal with crinkle fries and a chocolate shake and a cherry turnover, please? Thank you. Clint Turtle, how are you, friend? You can just send that to me. It'll be fine by the time it shows up. No, do. Snack, bro. Hello. Ramen or nudes, depending on how you use it. Snack, bro. Snack bros are uniting. Speaking of a girl who sends noodles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if Clint Turtle can send noodles to Devil Snare, then Solnix, you can definitely send Arby's to an Eduardo, right? Right? You know that's not what I said. I know that's not what you said, but I'm interpreting for you in case there are people who are only listening and don't see the phonetic spelling. They're always out of cherry turnovers. Why do they not order more cherry turnovers? They are all... I will say, when I go to Arby's, 5 out of 7 times, no cherry turnovers. And I'm like, obviously people like cherry turnovers. You should order more of those than that apple crap. I mean, apple turnovers. Ed's trying to make me a better Christian. Look, Lindsay, iron sharpens iron. All right? Hezekiah 2:2. You've never had a cherry turnover, Clint. Look at that. I also don't think I've ever been to Arby's 7 times in my lifetime. Wow, look at that. Does anyone here eat the Pillsbury turnovers? I don't know that I've had one. Not on a regular basis. You've been to Arby's 3 times in 2 weeks. Look at that. See? That reminds me of that old Jim Gaffigan bit where someone brags about being a vegan. And they're like, I haven't had meat in 4 years. And he says, I haven't had an apple in a month. Oh, Ed, you would love them. Falconer. Johnny, who do you think you are? Paul? They are sold with the biscuit cans in the store and have apple or cherry. Highly recommend. Look at that. I like it. That'd be dangerous for an Eduardo to have in the house, because I've got zero self-control when it comes to snacks, which is why I don't know why I have that bag of the gluten-free, organic, or whatever it's called, oatmeal goodness squares in here, because I eat way too many. And I say, you know what, I'm not going to get them on Amazon anymore. And then when it comes time to resubscribe for the month, I'm like, I'm not going to cancel that. I'm going to keep getting them because I like them. And then they arrive, and I eat way too many, way too soon, and then I regret life all over again. Yeah, I know you can't out-exercise a bad diet, but I'm trying. I haven't had an apple even longer than a month, says Solnix. I think we had a HelloFresh that had apples that you had to slice up. And I remembered how much I like green apples. But buying apples is such a gamble, because unless they're like crunchy like that, I don't like them. There's nothing worse than biting into an apple and you're like, oh no, the whole bag is kind of soft. Ugh. When I buy them, you do not eat them, sir. Clint had an apple the other day. You eat cheese or candy. Clint is also super picky about apples. Solnix has never been to Wendy's. John said he'd take me, so I'm saving my first time for him. All right, let's just think about that sentence and which parts we want to take out of context. God, it's going to turn into a True Love Weights class in here. Wait, class? Lindsay, did you go to a True Love Weights class? What? What was the name of that book that was out that was similar to True Love Weights? That was a huge craze. What was the name of that? You went to a True Love Weights class and camp. It wasn't He's Not That Into You. It was the, gosh, what was that called? Doggone it. You know what I mean, right? I bet Lindsay knows. No, it wasn't that, Falconer. It succeeded in turning me into an animal in certain rooms of my house. The lounge, the library, the conservatory. What was that called? Doggone it. It's going to drive me bananas. This base is huge. It wasn't that, Lindsay. I don't think I read the books. Now we know why it didn't work. Yeah, I never did either. But I did remember finding it amusing. But we all got the rings if we graduated. So, did you know Solnix at this time? And if so, was he also in the class? And do you guys still have those rings? You're a bad person, but only if you're a girl. What? It was some sort of dating something or other. Doggone it. I wouldn't even know how to look that up. Fun story, I did know Solnix, and when I went to the camp, the instructor that led our group specifically told me to stay away from Solnix. She said he would lead me to sin. Look at that. Little did that woman know that Lindsay turned the tables. that is wrong. This is wrong there. You tarnished that poor boy's soul. That poor boy. Oh no. I want to peek at something. Yeah. Yep. That's what I thought. If only Solnix knew how hard you were going to make it to attend weddings. Ed steps away to pick up a package. I know it happens sometimes. It happens. It happens. Happens a lot of times, right? It's not that we don't trust our neighbors. I just don't trust this heat. Also, I don't trust our neighbors. That's not true. This is huge, man. Heavens. I've about got this camera backed up as far as it'll go. Let me try this. Oh, hi. Hi. 1 second. This isn't technical difficulties. It's just part of the process of adjusting the camera. Wow. That's big. All right. Did I need this for something, or did this just happen to be sitting here? Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 in the photo. So I think we're fine. I think. Nervous. Limsey, what would you say, looking back in retrospect, what was the reason he would have said, stay away from Adam? Because now I kind of know, we kind of know Solnix as, he's a bit of a mischievous boy, but he's quiet about it. So was he kind of the same then, where like, okay, he's a bit of a mischievous boy? Did he know that? Yeah, that's the worst thing, right? Like, if anything will drive her into the arms of a Solnix, 'tis that. She had never liked Adam. She thought he was a troublemaker and thought I was an innocent. What did Adam do back in those days that would have been troublemaking? Snickers? Jokes? Little asides? Little looks? But was he a troublemaker? She was one of the teachers at the school and thought he didn't respect authority. I mean, she wasn't wrong, right? Fortunately, it turned out all right. But she was pretty observant. But he wasn't a troublemaker by my standards, but I also didn't respect authority. She was 100% right. That's amazing. Oh, that's funny. Oop. Oop. In case you guys ever forget that I'm from the Midwest, I will occasionally say, whoop, whoop, whoop. Open Lego style. Don't tell me what to do is the lesson here. See? See? I will prove you wrong, and I will make it work. So watch out. But also, I was already infatuated by that point. It wouldn't have mattered how many boot camps I went through. Man, I wish I could remember the name of that doggone book series. That dating book series. Did it have the word dating in it? Darn it. It's going to drive me mad. Darn it. Darn. I almost had it. I had it, then I lost it. So here's the question, guys. We can put one of two labels on. Ed, when you were a youth leader, was abstinence pushed as much as it was around here? No. No. Not by me, at least. And not by I think it's always been there, but you could also find places where that wasn't the main thing, that wasn't the main thing people were all obsessed about. And fortunately, the people that I was around, that wasn't an obsession, if that makes sense. I guess it's kind of like anything. You can find cool people and not cool people in any camp or group of people. And I feel pretty fortunate for the most part. Do we need to have this one that says the Great Pyramid of Giza? Or do we want to use this one that may be the Egyptian translation of it? What do you guys like? But we can choose either or as the nameplate. It's kind of a cool option. Dating. Doggone it. It's the name of that book. Man. I'm going to use the Egyptian one for now. There we go. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My throat just made a really weird noise. Don't date the devil. Wise words from Johnny. From Johnny. There we go. There we go. What I'm seeing on Google is worth waiting for. It's something. It's something with a name that's almost laughable, like that book, She's Just Not Into You. Although, like, that was kind of like intentionally kind of humorous, where this one wasn't. It's just kind of funny to be like, what? He's been around, Solnix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you clean that off there, Lindsay. What? Auto mod hasn't didn't stop anything. At least not that I saw. Look at that. Limsey's on fire today. With auto mod, man, they are fighting. I know that's what I'm saying. It's letting things go that are way worse than... Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant you got auto-modded again. And I was very confused because I did not see such a thing. This thing is gigantic. I don't know where I'm going to put this. I have no idea where this is going to go. Ooh, I should have thought about that. Oh, Harvey wants in. I don't know if you can hear that. But he is scratching at the door. I didn't let him in because Batman is actually in here underneath the couch, and Batman has a treat. A little chewy bone. But if he puts it down for a second, Harvey steals it and runs away and eats it. And so I just was trying to give Batman a little free space where he can enjoy his treat without worry. And I think Harvey's onto us now. Yeah, it's not that it's clever, Lindsay. It's just like laughable almost. Doggone it. I kissed dating goodbye. That's it. I kissed dating goodbye. That was it. Annie Mandu, this one interested me, but no idea where I would put a pyramid. And you know what's crazy, Annie Mandu, is that it only actually makes half of a pyramid. If you want, you can buy a second set and put them together to make the full one. I'm just going to push this up against a wall somewhere and call it a day. Annie Mandu, how are you, man? Dude, it was so much fun watching you play Far Cry Primal. That's such a fun game. What is half of a pyramid? Triangle? A half triangle? We're going to push this pyramid up against a wall. And then the back of it will be just split down the middle. That's a quarter. No, it would be half of the pyramid. Because if you take two of them and put them together, it makes one. So if you only have one of them, that's a half. A half a pyramid for ants? For ants, yes. Well, that's why I corrected myself and said, well, not a triangle, but it's half of a triangle. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look great. I just thought it was funny that in order for the full thing, it's like, what if you buy two? You can have the whole thing. I'm like, no, that's fine. This has trap doors and stuff, right? I don't think it has trap doors, but it does have little hidden sarcophagi inside, I believe, that only we will know about. Because once you build it, much like the pyramids, it isn't easily accessible. I think. I don't know. So I think what it's going to be a pyramid that is like being built, and then it has a complete pyramid shell that goes on top of it. But I think I like the idea, Annie, of knowing that there's little sarcophagi in here that nobody knows about but me. It's a little secret, and I think I like that. And when people come over to visit and see it, I may or may not tell them. It might just be our little secret. I love the Lego secrets. I really do. They do a great job of those. 2, 3, 4. It's funny, Annie, anytime that I see that you're streaming and I see what game you're playing and I get excited, there's a little part of me that's like, oh, but what if it's Until Dawn? And I think it's that game, but it's actually Until Dawn. Moon Knight was cool. Was it? Was that a movie or a series? That was a series, right? Yeah, I can't wait to watch that. A chocolatey pyramid shell. Ooh. Until Dawn will never be Until Dawn on Annie's channel. But is it only Until Dawn that is Until Dawn? Or do you use other games as well for Until Dawn? Did you ever play the ghost hunting game that takes place in pyramids? I don't think so. Phasmophobia is the one that... I don't think that's in pyramids though, right? Oh, that's it. Okay, only Until Dawn. Okay, gotcha. Because I was like, oh my gosh, he's playing Far Cry Primal. Might be Until Dawn. And I got falsely excited. But it's like Phasmo. I don't think so, just because if it's like Phasmo, then it's probably PC only. And you know how that goes for Eduardo. You know how it is. Not well is the answer. I wish they had, like, Phasmo for console. That'd be awesome. I would definitely play the mess out of that game. The mess out of it. What I thought the aliens built the pyramids, not... Wait, I thought the aliens built the pyramids, not Ed and Lego. You're about to be proven wrong, Paul. Would you like it better than Phasmo? Look at that. Paul, how are you, man? What's going on? You better watch it in here, Paul. You might set off a bingo. You just might set off a bingo, Paul. Oh, forewarned. I thought you were warning us that now that Paul was here, we need to be forewarned. Forewarned is the name of the game. I thought you saw Paul and you're like, oh, forewarned everybody. Here we go. And I was like, Johnny gets it. That's hilarious. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that. The sides of the pyramid's base are closely aligned to the 4 geographic directions of north, south, east, and west. I didn't know that. Your name does precede you, Paul. I know it's been a while since you've been here. Since you've been here last, we have a new Lego game on the stream. Sorry. We have a new bingo game on the stream. And you can grab a bingo card if you'd like. And one of the things to get checked off on a bingo card is Paul says a horrible joke. So, some people have really been longing for your horrible joke so they can get a bingo, Paul. Just saying, man. You don't know how many times over the past week people have been like, can Paul just hop in here and say a joke, please? One needs to be Solnick says something inappropriate from work. I know, right? Solnick says something that he wouldn't read out loud in his stream. And another can be Lindsay threatens Johnny with dark magic. Paul, we're doing well, man. I hope you've been well, friend. I hope you've been well. That was a pretty good meme you posted on Twitter today. That was funny. We had fun with it. I'd say one could be Limbs yells at someone, but that's too easy. I know. Some of them are such gimmies, right? Oh, snap. Ed drops a Lego. 1 second. Get your bingo cards ready, everybody. Ed dropped a Lego. It drops a Lego piece. Called it. Event 34. Good luck, everyone. All right, so where are these going? Where was I? You're on mobile? It does. That's crazy. It doesn't work on mobile. I'm a lot more chipper than last month. Just a bad month, but you guys kept me going. I thought you would like that little meme. Currently changing my phone contract. Oh, well, I'm glad you're doing better, Paul. I really am, man. I'm sorry you had a bummer of a month. But if it says anything about you and if it gives you any encouragement at all, I had no idea you were having a bad month. You just, stayed Paul. And you were still silly and friendly and welcoming, so I appreciate that. It's the little purple button on the chat bar under Eduardo. Oh, so it's there. It's just not easy to find. Gotcha. I am a robot. I do not show my emotion. But at the same time, Paul, I do appreciate you letting us know that you had a bummer of a month. Because you are definitely allowed to have them. We have all been there. And had our bummer months. Where does this go? Right there. Wow. This thing is huge. Always right. Oh, look at that bag, too. The only extra piece we had was the alternate title thing. So we can either say it in Egyptian or we can say it in English. I went with Egyptian. Bag 2. Limsey, you vote Egyptian? Nice. He wants to do a private dinner with the parents. All you guys checking in on Until Dawn? I have a theory. Just opened my bingo card. I'm now officially a Twitch. What is that? I have a theory. Not a theory. Maybe a comparison. A comparison? I think a comparison. Original something player? You know how when we first met DPD and everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, DPD and Frankie are twins." Oh, old age pensioner. That's definitely the UK coming out right there. Because all of us Americans were like, "Huh? That's just Paul typing again. It doesn't actually mean something." Turns out it did. How we all said Frankie and DPD are the same person. I think because they're both friendly, they're both energetic, they're both super welcoming, they're super exciting and excitable, and they both have that same I don't know what that is, that it factor about them. They both have this, they share the same spirit as a person. They're both so dang cute. I have the same comparison with Arky and Annie Mandu. I feel like they're kindred spirits. I don't know if you guys pick up on that as well, but they're both very friendly. They both just have that same super friendly vibe about them. Does that make sense? I sure hope that they aren't like foes, or I sure hope that they don't hate each other and just got angry with that comparison. But poor Frankie, DPD let him stream for 2 hours on mute. What? DPD? No. What? When was that? We hopped in a couple nights ago, and he definitely wasn't on mute. Just as a streamer, oh, that hurts my heart. Like, sometimes you guys will tell me, hey, I'm on mute, and because I've come back from a break or something, and I'm like, oh, dang it, and it's been like 3 seconds, and I feel horrible. So the fact that it would have been that long, oh, just in retrospect, oh, I feel like an ulcer. I mean, a lot of fights happened, like some of the cringiest moments yet between Johnny and Ella. I would 100% do that to Adam. 100%. Lindsay. Just like pop her head in every once in a while. Hey, how's your stream going tonight? Good? You having a good time with your friends? Great. Okay, I'm going to go back over here and watch your stream with no sound. Oh, there's a lot of tiny pieces in this one. Four of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I came in when he was playing Ratchet and Clank and was like, oh, hey, you on mute? Oh, no. I saw that he was playing Ratchet and Clank the other night, but I didn't stop in. Now I feel bad. I would snicker the whole time, and he would be like, what's so funny? And I'd be like, oh, just watching some reels. And he lost his mind. Oh, no. Wait, so then did DPD say something afterwards? Like, did he like snicker? Or was it like, oh, you didn't know? Oh, I feel so bad for him. Doggone it. Well, Falconer, I'm glad you said something, man. As a streamer, as annoying as it might be to ourselves, like I get annoyed with myself when something like that happens. Thank you for saying something. Because we do want to know. I can imagine Frankie felt bad. The poor guy. I'm telling you, man, I feel it's like that ulcer feeling in my gut just thinking about that. For him. One of my numbers on bingo card is Ed dies in game. How is that possible with a Lego stream? I mean, you never know what could happen. A car could run into our house. You may have to go for a different bingo there, Paul. DPD is a sweetheart. He felt... Oh, DPD felt bad. Gotcha. He thought it was on purpose. Oh, yep. I mean, we've all been in those streams where someone is streaming and they're not saying anything. And especially if they're not on camera and not saying anything. That's just how they roll. All right. Oh, wow. We got a lot of colors here. All right. We're making a mosaic of some sort. Enjoy. Green, brown, green, brown. Okay. Green, brown, green, brown. Anyways, does the world map Lego set interest you, Ed? Annie, we have it downstairs in our living room, and it's beautiful. It's an amazing set. Brown, green, brown. Also, it's Frankie. The man isn't exactly quiet. That's true. That's true. If ever you thought about getting that one, Annie, I highly recommend it. And we've got little... they give you a ton of extra pegs. So you can make different designs in the background if you want. I just follow the instructions. But you can do whatever you want in the background. And they also give you little pegs that you can put a little peg everywhere that you've traveled to. And it's really, really cool. Brown, green, puke. Brown, green, puke. Green, puke, green. Green. Puke. Green. I wanted to do that map and mark where I went. Exactly what I just said. Nice! The Lego Treehouse set was on sale yesterday on Amazon. $70 off. Look at that, Ben Palmer. How are you, Ben? What's going on, mate? Green puke. Green puke. Alexa, read my notifications. Puke blue.
Notification from Amazon shopping for Ed. Paper coffee filters has arrived.
Paper coffee filters has arrived, you guys. Puke green. I'm not going to go out and get them because they're not going to ruin it out in the sun. Unless someone really needs a package to arrive for their bingo card, then I'll go get it. Green, blue. I feel like I have an extra brown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. I think I had grabbed 6. Sometimes the 5 and the 6. Thanks, Ed. My dog treats have arrived. Hey, look at that, Ben. See? Now you know. The more you know. Two of these. 5 of those. Guys, I got new shoes. Some of you will get that. They are Converse with embroidered cranes and Japanese-style clouds. Ooh, that is cool. Everyone you say triggers the one on my desk. She has not yet learned how to turn the room purple. Actually, it might be the wave, but I like clouds better. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah. Pictures, por favor. Two, 4 pukes. Not really a puke color. It's more of a... Well, it's more of a khaki color, I guess. Four. 2 blues. 1. A 2. I got the 2 browns. 1 long green. Hey, greens. And 3 little tiny greens. Okay, lacing up now. Pictures so soon. Ben Palmer not only gets the reference, but also got the spelling. Ben Palmer. I've been proud of you many times, Ben Palmer, but I can't think of a time in recent history that I've been more proud of you. Harvey's doing well. Harvey's doing really well. He's a good dog. He's a good little guy. Then we can converse about your new... Well, there it is. Paul says a horrible joke. 1 second, you guys. If you've got that on your bingo card. 23. Thank you for the number, Clint. Born in the 70s, raised in the... Really, Ben? I didn't realize that. My brother. Look at that. No wonder you get me, Ben. No wonder I get you. I aim to please. There was much rejoicing from those playing bingo. Telling you, Paul, people have been waiting for you to come back. Johnny says, now that Johnny got it to work on mobile, he's like, everybody join bingo. Adam, I'm going to need you to die in Lego somehow. Oh, man. That's 2 of you that are wishing a Lego death upon me today. Ironically, it's not on your card, says Paul. Look at that. The one about your jokes. Your jokes! Photo in general discussion on Sentinels. Thank you, Limsey. I can't wait to see it. Look at all these pretty colors we're putting together here, you guys. That's very nice. Also, someone please get Siri away from me. Siri! Siri! Psst. 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 Did that help at all? A little bit? Cat whisperer right here. Right here, baby! Alright. She's definitely listening, but it seems to have made her want me more. Darn. Curious. I tried. I tried. It's all I can do, right? That's all I can do. I'd say that was a real bad Ed joke. That wasn't even a joke, Falconer. I was genuinely trying to scare a cat. I was genuinely trying to frighten a cat over the internet, just to see if I could. Also, we know where Johnny is on bingo. Trying to get on that bingo leaderboard. Yeah, it was real. See? See? Clint knows that my intentions are true and pure. One, two. Oh, I got 5 of those. What am I looking for? Oh, I keep thinking it says 6. It's a 5. All right. What are numbers, by the way? I'm on team get bingo moving along. Oh, dang, Falconer. Seemed like a cat joke, but I wasn't. Nope, Paul, you only get one. You only get one. Wait, cat jokes? Yes. Annie is down for it. All right, so we got those, right? Wait, what am I looking for? So this one goes here. And that one goes here. Then a brown one goes here. I was hoping you left. I missed that it was about Siri and thought you were talking to Siri, says Falconer. Oh, I was trying to talk to Siri. I was trying to scare her away. Don't worry, Clint. I could not possibly leave Ed's stream. What? Must wear socks with these shoes. My pinky toes. Be right back on following Annie. Oh no, Annie. What have you done to yourself? He is hysterical. Oh my goodness, Annie. Annie coming with the cat puns like he does it for a living. Your house, your rules, Shrut. Look, I'm just reading what you guys say. I'm Ron Burgundy? He can't help himself. Oh my goodness. But it hurt me. She doesn't know what it meant, but she felt the tone with which it was said. Okay, need 2 more. Placement of 2 more pukes. Let's see. Right here. Got that one. Oh, in there. Nice. You have the perfect puns. I can't push too many jokes as I've only just come back and don't want to push my 9 lives. Paul. Paul. So many colors. Well, now's a good time for me to take a bathroom break. Bye! Clint is lurking. Oh, that's a thing, right? That's a thing? Someone lurks? Let's see. Clint, no, take Siri with you. Someone lurks. 26. Boom. There you go. Boom. That joke was clawsome. Oh, heavens. Annie. I feel like Annie would be good at improv. They are just grown worthy enough to garner a ding of the bell. Oh my gosh. Is it really a pun off, a cat-themed pun off between Paul and Annie? I believe the world is going to explode. This is how the world ends. Not with a whimper, but with a cat-themed pun off. This will only end in catastrophe. See? I'm trying to warn. I need longer shoelaces. I love these different updates we're getting. We're getting all sorts of updates from all sides, and I kind of love it. Getting Paul and Annie just hurling cat puns at each other. Clint trying to manage. Limsey with shoelace updates. I just wish my card was full of the number 23. Not with a bang, but with a whisker. There you go, Falconer. That's it. That's it. Ow. I feel shame right now for not coming up with that. That was good. Ed, I have to update you about the mundane. That's all I have to give you. That's okay, Lindsay. It's welcome. It's welcome. I just like how much is going on, and we're all following it. I am feline good about bingo. Annie, someone has used feline in that way, but for feeling already. I feel like that's a foul there. I think we have to dock you a point there, Annie. Thank you, Johnny. Stop stealing my jokes. Alrighty, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, those are all 4s all the way down to here. You could say I am literate in cat puns. Ooh, nice one, Annie. I will take this further if I have to. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would say this to the Meowtons and back if I have to. Look at that. Take this. Whoops. One, 2, 3, and then a 4. And then 1, 2, 3. And then you guys can tell this is a pyramid, right? Obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 2 of those. Rolls D20 and lands on all 4. Oh my gosh, Paul. Oh my goodness. If Chuck were here, he would give you a kiss on the mouth. That was just clawful. One, two, three. Nice. As if they intended it to work just perfectly. I think everyone has left chat. It's just us now. Yeah. They were like, okay, I only needed one bad Paul joke. I got the space. I like our colors together, says Falconer. It is nice. I'm still here, siphoning your souls. Oh, there goes Falconer with a jump. He's going for a 90. Kasplash. Falconer's like, wait, there's a spot on the bingo board I need. Dropped a piece. Darn it. Also trying to decide if I want longer laces or little clips to keep my lace ends from coming out of the shoe so they won't need tied. Ooh, that's a good idea. All right, I stop. Paul, you were a formidable opponent. I hope this battle goes down in history. Well, you guys had cat puns in spades. What? What? There's an Ed. That was a bad joke. Sorry. That was a bad one. Sorry. Ed tells a bad joke. Ed made a bad joke. Back with Skittles. See, that had a bit of a hang time on it, right? I'm also hungry. Ideas, people. I need sustenance. I'm going to go with Arby's. I'm going to go. How do you feel about Arby's? Clint says Skittles. Clint's got Skittles and...
I don't have an answer for that.
What? I didn't ask him anything. So one thing about my Amazon device, every Friday I would go into Amazon Music and look at the new music that was added to Amazon Music. And then the ones I liked, I would add, put a little plus sign. And then for the rest of the week, I would say, so-and-so, play new music. Play my new music. And they would play all the songs we've added. And then they don't do that anymore. They say, playing your recently added music, but then nothing happens. So I've been in contact with the Amazon pros and told them, and the guy I was talking to, he said, yeah, they never did that. I was like, no, it's done it for like 2 years, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. No, it doesn't do that. Like, no, the voice actually says, playing your recently added music, and then does nothing. You're the only person that uses Amazon Music. I'm fine with that. Paul, you got your space, sir. But I love it. I love it. I do get a little FOMO at the end of the year when people post, though, their Spotify playlist. Like, here is my most played music of the year. I would like Amazon to do something like that. That's kind of a cool little feature that Spotify has. Amazon Music has a better bit rate than other music streaming platforms, says Anyman Do. So it technically sounds better. Not sure if this is in your wheelhouse, but the 1975 had a new song released yesterday. Catchy tune. Did they really? I guess tomorrow is when I go and look at all the music that was added in the last week. Why do you choose Amazon Music over Spotify? Because we do so much stuff with Amazon, and we have the that's just where we happen to buy all of our music. No reason. It's just what we go with. So it's not because I prefer one over the other. It's just what we started off using, and then now all of our stuff is there, and I don't want to move everything over. Plus, if I want our Amazon to play music from Spotify, I think I have to. That's like 2 more words I have to say, and laziness. So right now I can just say, play Weird Al Yankovic. Or I'd have to go, play Weird Al Yankovic on Spotify. And I lose a split second of music where I could be listening to Weird Al. Laziness. It's laziness. But I freely admit it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. My cat has Wi-Fi. What? Oh, nice. It's the censored version of the word. Gotcha. 1, 2. Wait, what? That here. Where are... Oh, right here? Yeah, right there. I almost missed that one. As a kid, I always thought big Lego sets like this were solid, not hollow. Blew my mind when I found that out. Right? Same, though. We've been working on this end right there. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2 short ones. And 2 of those. It's a 4-minute song. It's a legitimate song. Would Matthew call it a legitimate song, or would he say it's a song? Amazon goes up to 95 per annum in September, so it's a good idea to cancel a few days before and renew before the change in price. That way you'll get another year at the old price. Really? Look at that. Good call, Paul. Nice. Pretty solid. Pretty solid base we got going here, man. Pretty. 15 of those. $15 of those. Now you have a headache with that info you just used. It's a good idea, though, Paul. It's a good idea. I listened for 30 seconds and could not. Yeah, that's plenty. I just realized, I think the pyramid is only going to come this far. It's not going to be the whole base. I think the pyramid is actually right here. Only this part of it is going to be the half of the half of the pyramid. Do y'all have shops that take in old Lego sets? I don't know. I've never. I don't know. If they do, I did not know about it. Eight. Two of these. And two of those. We just had one open and they trade in Lego. Really, I wonder how much of a stickler they are and how they verify like whether or not the sets have all the pieces. Because that would be a pain of a job. I was thinking recently that a Lego library / exchange would be cool. They opened one near me. Very curious how that works. Someone was saying that their library has Lego sets that you can borrow and take out. And there's no way they have all the pieces now, right? There's no way. Wait, that's smaller than... Yeah, right, Annie? Yeah, like, I think this half is going to be the pyramid. And this half, the front... I don't know, almost... Not quite 2/3. The front 3/5 is going to be, I think, scenery. And then the pyramid will go up here. And then if you buy another set, the other half of the pyramid will come down the back. And what have you. I think. Rolling sand dunes of the nearby desert are placed at the edge of the otherwise lush model scene. Look at that, you guys. We're making the desert now. The entire desert. 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sarah's sister and their family, they went to the pyramids recently and took a picture of the Sphinx, which I did not realize how small the Sphinx is. That Colosseum looks awesome, doesn't it? Paul, you're pushing it. You're pushing it, Paul. But you know we love you. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was always curious as to why the pieces providing structural support were sometimes different colors. Those little blue pieces sticking out, why are those blue? Why not make them all gray pieces? I wondered the same thing, Ben, and I believe it's because they have like an excess number of those pieces, like in that color. So since you won't see them, it doesn't matter that they're blue. That way they don't have to make a color of that piece that they might not already have in that color. Falconer, thanks so much, man. Did humans or aliens make the pyramids? I think humans. What do you think, Annie? Okay, and then we're making 10 of these. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, saying bye should be something on the bingo card. 4. Everybody would get one right at the end of the stream. 6, 7, 8, 9. Cats for sure. Cats, 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 cats. So, Johnny is positing that cats made the pyramids. That's why they are worshipped, maybe, by the ancient Egyptians. Also, for those of you that were in Soso's stream the other day playing Route 96 or whatever it was called, did she finish that game? So we made 10 of these, which are going to be sand dunes. Cats are secretly aliens. Ooh. Now there's a twist. Well, you know, just making the desert, no big whoop. What's scarier, being lost in the desert or the woods? I would say, there you go, you can kind of see the desert. The sand dunes right here. For me, I would think being lost in the desert just because there's no protection from the sun. Where in the woods I would think it'd be easier to find shelter, make shelter, and find food and water. I don't know. What do you think, Annie? What's scarier for you? But you would not be as easy to find. I think it would be easier to... Not that I'm a pro in making a fire or anything like that, but I think it would be easier to find materials to make some sort of a signal in the woods as well. But if I wasn't found immediately, I feel like I wouldn't die immediately. Gotta sneeze, 1 second. Excuse me. What do you think, Annie? Where would you rather be lost if you had to choose? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 6. I think this little white frame here, I think, is where the pyramid is going to sit onto. Man, the wood sounds fun. That's true. You're not wrong. It's like, oh no, I'm lost in the woods. That's kind of cool. Let's do this. Okay, I'm not sure 100%. Does this make a difference? I don't think it does. Never mind. It's good. It is good. I think it rotates right there. There we go. Little corner piece here. The corner. And then 1, 2, 3 of the longer rails. Batman. Yeah? Yeah? What are you doing, bud? And then 2 shorts and then a turn.
there, man.
Hey.
Oh, someone.
Well, everybody, Pets and Sarah make an appearance.
Hey. I'm just gonna put this up here.
Oh, thanks.
I love you.
I love you.
I'm gonna spend the night with Hill in the RV.
Oh, okay.
She has to check out at 11, so we'll come back and then the girls want to say bye to you before they leave for Span.
Span. Do you want to talk? Well, let's say goodbye.
Tomorrow they're coming to visit you.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant now.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Love you. Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Okay. I love you so much.
I love you so much.
Have a great fun.
Have a great fun. Oh, look at you Lego building, not on a Monday.
I know.
Is it because you got your link?
It is.
Aw. I'm so proud of him, you guys. He got a Lego link.
Aw, I'm an affiliate now.
He's an affiliate now. He's such an influencer.
What? Do what I say, everyone.
He influences us all. Love you.
I love you. Have fun.
Okay, you too.
All right.
Sorry, so many kisses. Bye.
Do you want to put
him back in his thing?
cage? Yeah.
And he peed
Nice.
in the workout room. And I cleaned it up.
Man, that's the first time in a while.
I know, right? Yeah. Is he chill? He might just want to...
Well, Batman's got his thing, his treat in here somewhere.
Oh, he ran underneath with it.
Okay.
So...
Right. Yeah, he should be fine.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he starts to act up, I'll bring him down.
Okay, I'll just keep the door shut.
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
stays up here. Okay.
Yeah,
Love you, babe.
love you, babe. Have fun.
Thanks. I'll see you
You
tomorrow.
crazy girls.
You have fun too.
All right.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Buddy.
Bye. You guys, we got an appearance from Sarah and an appearance from Pets. Sarah's going camping tonight with the girls. Her friend sold her house and bought an RV, and she's living that life now. Pet on stream. It needs a Lego block hat now. I know, right? And Sarah makes an appearance. There we go. Boom. Good boy, Harvey. Yeah, Batman's got a treat that Harvey likes a lot. And so Batman's so protective of it, he won't eat the treat. He'll just walk around with it in his mouth. And if anything happens and Batman puts it down, then Harvey's like, mine now. And so I was trying to keep them separate so Batman can keep and enjoy his treat. But apparently he's hiding underneath the couch now, so it doesn't matter. Good boy, Harvanzo Beans. Good boy, bud. Man, he had gone a long time without peeing in the house. I can't believe he did that today. What a little goof. What a little goof, Harvey. Harvey. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. This base is looking pretty nice, though. I can kind of get a vision for where it's going and what it's going to be. I don't know if you guys can. Here it is. I'll point it toward you. So we're going to have the pyramid here going up. And then a little, I think a little like cityscape here. And then I think this is the Nile right here. That's what all these different colors are. The browns and the greens and the blues. I think. Hey, let's keep going. There's no better energy in this world than seeing Ed and Sarah interact with each other. Really is uplifting. Oh, thanks, Ben. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot, dude. Thank you. Aw. Yeah, Sarah said the other day, she was like, when am I going to get sick of you? I was like, well, if you haven't yet. I feel like I've done everything I can to make you sick of me. And if that hasn't worked, well then, I think we're good. Making some sort of a railing here. And that's going to... Oh, look at that. We're making a ramp. That's what this little angled thing is here. All right. It clicks in there, and then it leans a little bit. Look at that little ramp we made. That is so cool. Doggone it, Lego. Lego engineers, you've done it again. So much so in the fact that I got to mark that off on the bingo card. Ed marvels about Lego engineering. Boom. All right, moving on to back three. I'll let you guys look at this while I'm opening the bag. Here, Batman growling underneath the couch. Oh, I see a lot of clear blue pieces that we just emptied out, which I believe is going to be the top of the water. These pieces right here. Kind of cool. So I've just come up with this system today, which, considering how many Lego sets I've put together, I feel is way too late. Where I empty the bag on one side and then empty the little pieces on the other, and that makes it a lot easier to find the pieces. That's for sure. Instead of one huge pile, I've got 2 huge piles. All right, bag 3. Come on now. 28. I'll just turn this so it's facing me for a moment here. Seven, 8. 28 of those. Ed, didn't you make an educational video about Egyptian history? Doggone it, Nick Huntress, you are right. I didn't make one, though. I did record it and put it up on the YouTubes, though. Nick Huntress, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Nick, did you play much Overwatch last night after we got trounced? 3 of those. 2 of these, and 1 little corner. All right, we are putting, so we've got this here, the different colors. Now what we're doing is we're putting these transparent blue pieces on top to make it look even more like water. Look at that. I like it. And then it's that all the way down. All right. Nope, 1 and done. Oh, man, I am so sorry that was the one. Oh, man. Feel bad. Nick, how's everything with the house, man? Everything going all right? Oh, did you guys have another one of your round robin games with the beans? No, we just, I was marveling all day yesterday about how nice it is in competitive because you get such nicely matched matches. And wow, we got put on a team that, I know the thing in Overwatch is to complain about how bad the team is. Our teammates were like intentionally throwing, and it was just, we got hammered. But it was like we were playing with the beans. I keep thinking I hear chewing. Oh, I think it's Batman eating his treat. I'm like, what is Harvey eating back there? Oh, it's a process. Still nowhere near moving in, but we have some project starting inside. Okay, good. Okay, a short one, a longer one, and then a 1 by 1. That is super impressive how much different it looks with these clear pieces on top. It really does. You can see how it's supposed to be water. That's really cool. 1, 2. And then the 2 by, you want to that way. I'll try to hold it up to the camera so you can get a better look at it. Paul, this is very, very close to an Assassin's Creed Lego set if ever there was one, right? That would be cool, though. My excitement for today is testing someone for the monkeypox at work. Oh, really? And? So here we go. So you've got the blue of the water, but then through the water you can see the different colors of the riverbed. The browns and the greens and the lighter greens, and that's a cool little effect. Monkeypox. Man, that's a phrase, a word, a thing I never thought would be a thing again. I'm not overly concerned, but it's interesting. So Nick Huntress, as a medical professional. Oh, wait a second. Different colors of plates are used to give depth to the water. I know, that's what we were saying. Not like COVID and how contagious it is. We won't know for days. Oh, really? Speaking of which, Nick, everybody's going crazy. And by everyone, I mean the angry internet. That TwitchCon, the TwitchCon organization hasn't mandated any kind of safety as far as like you don't have to have a mask on, you don't have to. Masks are encouraged. Everything is encouraged, but there are no mandatories. But at the same time, all of my friends who live in LA are like, there are no masks here anywhere. And so are you one that's like, hey, be safe, everyone wear a mask? Or is it like, if you're vaccinated and maybe boosted up, you should be fine? Where does a medical professional stand on that? Should I go loaded with a backpack full of masks? Or if I've been okay by now, I should be okay. I don't know. Wear a mask if you want to wear a mask. Exactly. I'm not mad either way. I won't judge either way. I won't look at someone and say, that guy's wearing a mask, what an idiot. And I also won't say, depends. I might judge the person on what they look like. I gotta be honest with you. There are some people that I might look at and say, he should probably have a mask on. I might have to pull mine up here and cover my nostrils. My sickly and elderly father just got COVID. Oh no, Clint. Yeah, I lost an uncle to it. Last year? Time is weird. It might have been the year, it might have been 2020, but we didn't have the funeral until 2021. I don't know. It's yeah, I hope he's all right. I hope he pulls out. Pulls through. That's too bad. 20 of these. 10. I don't know if you just heard Batman bark, but he's underneath the couch with his treat. He just felt Harvey on top of the couch and was angered. Hey, Kurt, how are you, man? If you're concerned, wearing a K95 keeps you protected. It's so contagious now, with that many people crammed together, other masks aren't really going to do anything to stop it from spreading. Really? What's going on today, Kurt? I appreciate the insight, Nick. Thank you. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Hey, cute Kurt. Somebody likes Kurt. And I think his name is Paul. 6 of these. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. If you've had any kind of contact, vaccine, or prior infection, you are unlikely to get anything more than a nasty cold. Look at that. All right. I was doing so well with the typing earlier. I was... the workout I'm doing has 2 rest days, and on the rest day, I've actually not been resting. I've been doing bike rides on the stationary bike. And I was sorting by, it was like different ways you can sort it, and you can sort by music style, and one was 2000s pop workout. I was like, yeah, I'll do that one. And I'm doing it, and the girl leading the bike ride, she's like, oh man, I hear this song and I remember what it was like in high school. Oh man, I remember this song and it was like being in the football game at high school. And I'm like, shut up. Girlfriend had the COVID and you didn't get it somehow. Look at that, Annie. I had a terrible time with the vid and had 2 boosters, had long-term dammies for a couple weeks. Depends on how badly you want to be at TwitchCon and how much you care if you get sick or not and how much you like to breathe out of your nose. I like all of that. I'm one of those people, and not that you can't get it again if you have it, because I know that you can, but a lot of, like, if someone would first to say, did you catch it? I would say no. But I think I'm one of those people that may have had it before it was like a thing, because January, late December, early January 2020, late December 19, I was super sick. And so I'm one of those people that's like, I wonder if I had it before we knew it was a thing. And I kicked it to the curb. I don't know. I might never know. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, Sarah got it. And we kept testing and I never got it. Sarah had the vaccine, and we wonder and assume that it would have been way worse for her had she not gotten it. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It does help, Nick. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, you know what should be a redemption is Ed screws up putting together Lego. Just one man's opinion. Yeah, but that one man went to school for medicine and is in the field. And I will take that one man's thoughts and process them way more than I would Mojambo Rick on the internet who just got a new Facebook account. I mean, I know it's weird to listen to an expert, but I know that's not what you're supposed to do online. Oh, Mojambo is your uncle? Sorry about that, Annie. I did not mean to call out Uncle Mojambo. Shots fired at Mojambo. Ooh, even Batman's mad at Mojambo. Stop spreading fake news. Batman hates Mojambo. He hates Mojambo so much. Man, he is gonna be upset. Man, Mojambo don't play around when people tease him. I mean, nobody likes to get teased, especially Mojambo. It's kind of his thing. It's kind of what he's known for. The thing about these pieces being clear is I'm not 100% sure I'm putting the right ones down. Like, did I put the right thing there? I hope so. I'll find out when I get to the end. Freaking Mojambo. It's just Jamaican. Jamaican me crazy. That was stupid. If we didn't already have Ed Makes a Bad Joke cross off of our bingo cards, it would have just gotten crossed off there. This water is a really cool effect. They did not lie when they say that the different colors underneath clear blue gives it different. It looks like they are at different levels just looking down at it. Like all the colors you can see here are just in a row, but when you put this clear on top of it, for some reason it makes it makes sense, I guess. The darker colors look deeper. Mojambo is an actual company? What, Annie? Are you serious? What kind of a company is it? Is it like a... No, that's Mojambo juice. What does Mojambo do? And do they have t-shirts? My friend is a really good farmer. In fact, he's the best... Paul, we crossed that off. All right? Save him, Paul. Save him. And in the meantime, just be a regular human being, all right? Sorry, Paul. Paul's like, I was just being vulnerable. And now this? Sorry, Paul. Sorry. That should be a redemption. Ed is a jerk to Paul for no reason. I feel bad. I love you, Paul. You know that, man. That's why I do it. If I wasn't so confident in our love, Paul, I wouldn't tease you so much. But I am confident in our love, and thus I tease. Gotta jump back out to work. See y'all later. Nick, take care of yourself, man. Speaking of jumping out, don't let that monkeypox get you. Because I don't know if you know how it works, but I saw a thing online that talks about how it jumps out at people from like behind corners and stuff. Nick, stay safe from the monkeypox. Or as I like to call it, the pox. Now I feel like I'm back home. We got you, Paul. There we go. Look at that. We've got the Nile River. I will watch when I go around corners. Do it. That monkeypox is sneaky, man. It's sneaky. Graduated top in its class in sneaky. 4 and 4. 1, 2. Oh, snap. I just realized Sarah said that she's going to spend the night with her friend Hillary in her camper. And they're going to have a girls' night with Hillary and Sarah's nieces. That means Edward gets Arby's tonight. Boom! Shakalaka! Hey, Solnix, guess what? Got him! I was going to say a thing, but I realized I have the family-friendly tag on, and I don't want to tell someone to make like a vacuum when the family-friendly tag is on. So I will just give hints at what I wanted to say to Solnix. What does a vacuum do to dirt? That's it, Solnix. Yeah, you do that. Because I'm getting Arby's. My go-to meal when I am home alone is always a curry. Ooh, nice. See, we don't have anything like that delivers around here. So now I'm jealous of Annie Mandu. That's one nice thing about living in the Windy City. I love Chicago. I liked being there. I like visiting it. And I will always remember Chicago for... that was when I get Perks of Chicago, right? That's where I was. That's where I was living the first time I did extra work in a movie. It was on The Breakup with Vince Vaughn and Jennifer Aniston. And I got to rollerblade in a park with Jennifer Aniston. And then I got to lay on a beach, which I didn't realize there were beaches in Chicago on the lakes. And be on the beach during a scene with Jennifer Aniston. Guess what? Both scenes cut from the film. Both scenes not in the extras on the DVD. There's no proof. There's no proof except for the paper they gave me to fill out that I still have in the closet. I'm on a saving month as I did a lot of retail therapy last month and added to my Crow merchandise. As in like the Crow, The movie with Brandon Lee, Paul? Because otherwise, I don't know what Crow merchandise is. That's cool, even though it was cut. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, it was cool to just be there and watch and see how things are done. I learned a lot. 13 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Annie, if you ever needed like $100, just look around for people being extras. It's really easy work. It's mostly just standing around and watching. And then they say, "Oh, hey, it's time for lunch," and they give you free lunch. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, there's a scene in Wrigley Field that's in the very beginning of the film that I was in. And they had way too many extras because Vince Vaughn and his buds are in the scene, and they are on the like right off the first base on the first base line, and I am out in right field. Chicago has a ton of extra. The only thing I didn't do when I was in Chicago that I really wanted to do was go on and watch a filming of Judge Joe Brown. The movie, it's okay. My top 3 movies were the original Point Break with Keanu and Swayze and The Lost Boys. I've never seen The Crow. I've never seen it. I don't know why. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Look at that. Point Break, heck yeah. I had the poster for that film. Paul, did you watch the new one? I don't think I did. Back when Gary Busey was under... Oh, that's true. That's right. I forgot the Buse was in there. One, 2, 1. Are these all the same so I don't have to count? I think so. Yes. What, 4 of those? 1, 2, 3, 4. I refuse to watch the new one. You know what? I was the same with the new Bill and Ted. I was like, I think I'm good. I don't think I want to risk ruining anything. Andy, thank you for the lurk, man. Oh, I hope he's going to make more coffee, too. For Annie's sake. Why wouldn't you wish more coffee to somebody? Like, that's a nice thing to do. 1 and 1. Right. Okay. Shh. Let's put some more stuff on here. The original Point Break has one of the best one-take chase scenes in a film of any kind. Really? Like, as far as, like, one single shot? Or, like, they just did it in one take and that was it? And which chase scene was that? I don't know much about that film as far as, like, I haven't watched a lot of, like, making of stories and things like that. So I don't know much of the behind-the-scenes goodness. I watched Mythbusters, and they did an episode on Point Break, and it was the whole skydiving. The one I only watched part of it, and they did a part on the skydiving, and they were like, "This is how long he free falls for in the movie. Would he really be able to free fall for that long, or would he be dead because he would have hit the ground?" And I'm like, "It's a movie. Can we just watch the movie and enjoy it? Do we have to apply facts to it like that? It's not a documentary." I got really mad. And I'm not like a huge major Point Break buff, but I was just like, it's just a movie. Can't you just like, who even thought about that? Why did that bother somebody so much that they had to send it in and report on it? I don't know. People make me mad. I think it was done in one shot with one cameraman running with them. It's when Keanu was chasing Swayze through all the gardens. Really? Look at that. I like that. I like the little lily pads floating in the water. It's kind of cool. Okay, where are these going? Man, I'm suddenly excited about Arby's. You know what? You know what it is? I'm also excited about not cooking. I don't mind cooking if Sarah's here, but I think I've said it before. If she's not here, I don't care. It's just me. That's a great attitude, I think. That's a great way to feel about yourself. Good self-care, Edward. I feel like I've got two of these. Oh wait, only one. I only needed one of these, and it went there. Why do I have two of these sitting out? I don't know. Okay, I think I used all the pieces that I needed. The Crow is a sort of a gothic vengeance love story. There is a hinted remake with the guy who played the new Pennywise. Really? Skarsgård? Is that his name? They made two of The Crow, right? At least already. There are two. They made a sequel out, correct? But it was the original. It was on the original that where Brandon Lee passed away. If I remember correctly, it wasn't while they were making a sequel. The Crow is rad. Crazy story, says Drolos. Drolos, how are you, man? Man, there's so many people that come into this chat that make me so happy when I see them pop in. Drolos, I wish you were one of them. I'm joking! Why would I be such a jerk to Drolos for no reason? He makes me happy when I see him. He passed during the filming of the first one. Okay, that's what I thought. And then as I thought about it, I started to doubt myself. See, look at that. Look at that. You get to see the ebb and flow of Drolos' emotions. Oh, no. So sorry, man. I love you, Alejandro. 1, 2, 3. Gosh. My emotions. Why do you tease them so? Drolos, Sarah is going out with her nieces and her friend, and she's spending the night in their camper. They're going to go camping tonight. Kind of a last minute thing, I know, but do you want to come over? Because we're going to get Arby's. So if you want to come over... Man, how cool would that be, Drolos, if we lived close enough where that could actually be a real thing? Like, hey, Drolos, come on over tonight. We're going to play games tonight. He was accidentally shot on set because he was such a joker. They all thought he was playing around. Really? That's why he bled out and the paramedics were called so late. I never heard that. Drillos, I'm really happy with this build. They really did a good job. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about the river and how they made the river look like it's actually got depth to it. It's really clever. Hey, Drillos, come over. We're getting food poisoning from Arby's. Chuck, don't talk bad about Arby's, man. We have the meats. Also, get it? RB, roast beef, Arby's. Pan Fred Nuda. I love those transparent blue tiles for the water. I'm a sucker for those. Yeah, I'm really happy with it, with how it's turned out. I'll put it up a little just so you can see like the different colors underneath, but it looks like they're at different depths. And by the way, you guys, Pan Fred Nudo here. I was talking earlier about how I watched all of the Twitch streams that are out there, and I did a ranking of the ones. And doggone it, if Fred's not right up there at the very, very top. Like, he's a lot of fun. There's always stuff going on in his stream. He's super welcoming. The community is great. Why are you not following? I'm going to stop building right now, and I'm going to just take a sip of my coffee. And let's take a moment right now to give you time to click on Fred's name and then click on that follow button, because doggone it. I'm actually getting mad that you haven't followed him already. I'm actually viscerally upset. Okay, I'm better now. Event called 10 viewers joined the bingo game. Yeah, I always thought it was a mischarged gun as well. How many slogans does one restaurant need, Clint? As many as we can get. Slothy, hey bud. How are you, friend? You guys, it's a Slothy who also has her TwitchCon 22 badge by her name. Look at that little palm tree. Look at that little palm tree, you guys. It doesn't mean anybody any harm. It's just a little palm tree. Being nice and kind. Why would you? You get to see Chuck tonight? What? Chuck, are you at the airport now? We just saw Chuck. No, do not. Wait, what? We're making his little sphinx, you guys. We're making sphinx. These pieces right here, these are going to make a little sphinx. Yeah, my nieces have photos when they went to go see the sphinx, and there was a guy like doing maintenance to the sphinx, and they're not that tall. Like all the pictures you see, you think they're like massive, like the size of a 2 or 3 story building. They're not that tall at all. Okay, I will not be seeing Chuck tonight. Wait, what? Did Chuck just cancel plans on Sloth? Slothy, how are you, friend? Fred, how are you today? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. We're closing in on the weekend. And if you needed a break from this week, then we don't have long to go. He said, no, do not. I get to see Chuck tonight. No, do not. Oh, okay, so Chuck was speaking like Yoda. And I do not understand. I'm good today, working and cleaning and making sweet, sweet pickup sign. Wait, are you making one of those, like, airport signs? Oh, what's it going to say? Is it going to say Chuckus? Is it going to say, is it going to say Hank? That's awesome if it's going to say Hank. Or is it a surprise? Oh, you can't tell. Nice. I was hoping it's a you can't tell sign. The bear in breakfast is named Hank. Is it really? But it does have glitter. See? Doing well, thanks for asking. Can't wait for the weekend. I got a binder full of work that's been pestering me since I got back from vacay. I need another escape. Fred, what kind of work do you do? I feel like you've told me before, and then I feel like I've forgotten. I feel like I know, but I don't want to assume. Because, you know what happens when you assume? You get to say a little naughty little word around people that you wouldn't usually say that word around. Why would you mention this game? Did you not like bear and breakfast? I just made a little sphinx. You poop your pants is what you do. Chuck, Ed mentioned that you would be proud because I mentioned a D20 in a joke earlier. I love it, and it's all I want to do instead of cleaning. Really? This is just data entry. I'm an office manager for an education office, so I'm inputting all the tuition data. Can't mess up people's money. Oh, snap. You guys, nobody say numbers right now because Fred's doing really important things, and we got to get it right. We got to get it right. We don't need Uncle Mo Jumbo from Boise to call and be like, excuse me, I would like to speak to Mr. Fred Nudo because I sent in my payment and I was only a fourth of that was applied. First thing I hear when I pop in, you poop your pants is what you do. Josh Stapleton, you're in the right place. Hey, is your life missing some poop references? Well then, come on in. I've got you covered. In poop. Sorry. I don't know why. Oh, Clint Turtle. We haven't had a successful jump yet. You guys, we haven't had a bingo yet today. Oh, Josh might. Oh, nope. Here comes Drolos. Drolos is going to save the day. Oh, it's close. Clint is dead toast, everybody. Wait. Clint Turtle, yes. Clint Turtle, you have a question. I don't know why Josh Stapleton's name... I was just going to say, I don't know why his is highlighted when there are other higher scores. 68s, it looks like. Why is it acting like Stapleton's the highest jump? Everybody is mad at Josh right now. I love it. It's about time. Josh is such a nice guy. He rarely gets people mad at him. So it's about time we come up with something to get mad at him about. Hey, Josh! Josh, you want to stop being a scoreboard hog, sir? Is it because he's famous? Oh, yeah, Josh Stapleton is very famous. Here come... Oh, snap. Chuck got on his Velcro pants. He slides... Chuck, thank you for the bits! What? It's your cousin that's famous. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gene? Because there's no other famous Stapleton, right? Gene Stapleton is the only one? Chris Stapleton. Oh, Chuck, thank you, man. Chuck, I didn't forget about those bits. I was going to say I didn't think about those bits, but I did, and it made my heart warm. Check this out.
Well, heed my lesson, infant who would be boy. Choose not a false face.
What?
Chuck, you suck. Just gonna go ahead and scream.
Slothy, thank you.
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a
Was
lot
it the
more
copy I
rain.
threw?
Says this thing is
I loved that because Slothy was so freaked out by Firewatch and she thought it was going to be a scary jump scare game. So when she threw the coffee and it landed and made a noise, it scared her. Couch co-op games this weekend, baby. Man, why was that game so scary? I don't know, Sloth. I don't know. Ooh, you just hosted. Thank you for letting me know, Paul, because this thing won't. And also, thank you for the number as well. Sloth cheered 50 bits? What? Slothy? Please, sir. You may have some more, yes. Here you go.
Oh, fuck, I killed that kid. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Hashtag redeemed. Okay, well. Now I just need to go rage quit or uninstall again. Then I got a line. Clint didn't see it. She just heard it. I did kill a lot of children that day. And that was before she started playing the game. It got dark fast, but hey. Yeah, in the game though, right? No. In the streets. In the streets of Arizona, there's a sloth that is a dangerous person. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Why did I need so many of these? 3. Well, I had 6 of them. I did use them. Okay. Just call me Anakin Skywalker. More like Anakin Buttwalker. Got him! I hate Chuck. You're gonna make me cough. Excuse me. You guys. All right, these sphinxes go right here. They all honor the ramp. Right? Oh, wait, no. That doesn't go there. Darn it, that puts a piece in the wrong spot. Close. Come on. Okay, meeting BRB. All right. Thank you for the BRB, Slothy. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Whew. Good. I can't get anything wrong, you guys. I got to do this exactly right. Because I'm a stickler for the directions. 3 little sphinxes. It's hard to tell from that angle. This is like 3 lines, but there you go. 3 little sphinxes. Going up the, there we go. We got the water going up to the pyramid. Little ramp. I'm really thinking about re-binging the show True Blood again. Look at that. That was one show that for some reason never clicked with us. I don't know why. Ooh, Harvey just had a big stretch over here. Good boy. Good boy, Harvey. Harvanzo beans. That was, what was the girl's name that was into that? True Blood has Deborah Ann Wool in it, right? I crush on her. He crushing. Who was the lead girl? Was she the lead? My dog was neutered 2 days ago. He's sporting the cone of shame. Oh no. How are the kids doing with the dog in the cone? How's the dog doing with being in a cone? Anna Paquin, that's it. Yes, she was in The Piano. Is that right? Was that her? Like as a little kid, he bumps into everything. Kids give him tons of attention. He's spoiled. Okay, good. Good. That's good. As well he should, and as well they should. Oh no, sploosh sloth. Sploosh. Chuck, she was really good. She was also in Daredevil TV show, then some of the Punisher show. Oh, really, Paul? Who did she play in that? Ed, we won't say sploosh anymore. It has a new meaning as of 8 years ago or so. I have no idea what it means besides kersploosh. But that's comic book Eduardo. Actually, don't even tell me. I don't want to know. I can say whatever I want. That's right. Doggone it. One. Thank you, Clint Turtle. Thank y'all. I can say Nancy and I can say Reagan, Chuck. So, you know what? Turns out you don't know so much. Also, say no to drugs. So there you go. As fans of Bill Burr, Chuckus, we say that more than one might think. In a jokey kind of way. We've made more sand dunes, it looks like. And that goes up here. We're going to cover all this. You guys, all these blue pieces here, let's say goodbye to the blue pieces. Bye! We are entombing the blue pieces forever. Only we know that they're there. Let me get them to fit. There we go. There we go. Buried in the sand. Deborah Ann, oh, you don't know what she played. Okay. Spent too much time with your Scottish friends. Ah. I get it. Yeah, we enjoyed the Daredevils and the other Marvel shows. All right, we're using vents. They got a lot of vents in this build. You guys remember these? We use these in a lot of car builds or spaceship builds, and they are used as vents or exhaust systems. Wait till you see what we use them for here. It's going to be kind of mind-blowing. Pretty impressive. One, two, three. There we go. 4, 5. So they're bringing Daredevil back on Disney Plus. I heard. Did they take it off? I know they moved it over to it from Netflix. Is it not there now, or maybe not in the UK? Also, it's weird seeing stuff like that on Disney Plus. It's kind of, I like it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I started the Lego NES set months ago. I finished the NES, but I still haven't done the TV. Oh man, Josh, that's the best part, right? That's the part with like all the moving parts, right? We really liked Daredevil, Clint. It was kind of cool to see a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like a as realistic as it can be, but like a realistic show in the Marvel world, like a grittier, darker one. Yeah, that's the guy that looks like Solnix to me. That's the first thing I said when I jumped into Solnix's stream was like, does anyone ever tell you you look like someone famous? Because you do, and it's Daredevil. 5. I don't know that he agreed, but he did know who Daredevil was. And 6 of those. Yes, very much so, Clint. They did cancel it, but I want more John Bernthal Punisher. Yeah, those are good shows. I really liked them. When we are watching our Marvel shows, which we haven't done for a while. I think we're in the Daredevil series right now, but I'm not sure. But whenever it's time for Daredevil or the Punisher or something like that, Sarah gets really happy. She's like, "Oh, good, we get to go to that part." Those shows are good, and they are. My dad was told in his late 30s that he was a dead ringer for Dave Thomas, the old Wendy's guy. I thought you meant the guy from Strange Brew. He looked nothing like him, in my opinion. Also, he wasn't 70. Oh, no. I feel like you got to be careful when you tell people who they look like. As I have gotten older, I have gotten... Now, not so much now since The Trouble, but I used to get Kevin Spacey a lot. And I'm basically sure it's because of the hairline. Because I don't think I look like him. But maybe I do. But I don't get that as much anymore. But usually now when I get anyone, it's someone that has a receding hairline. And it's like, well, all right. So I guess I'm done getting... I used to only get Lou Diamond Phillips. Which, again, I feel like it was like... It's the skin tone, right? Oh, yeah, that's right, Paul. He does a good job of that. Although, every time that we see him in the show, Sarah and I always go, "I need some sugar, Edgar." He's always going to be that guy. "I need some sugar. There's some sugar water." So we've made this little structure here, and the vent is inside of the structure. You can see it from that point of view. Which it's going to be... They're little houses now, and those are the windows in the house. Isn't that cool? It's pretty clever. It's pretty clever. Pretty. All right, where do these go? Because I want to do them exact. This one goes right here. A 1, 2, 3. Is it right there? I feel like it's right there. Yeah. Right there. Law and Order Criminal Intent was the only Law and Order I watched because he was in it. Vincent D'Onofrio or Lou Diamond Phillips? Okay, and this one goes here, there. And then where's the third one? The third one is right there. Where is that? Vincent, all right. Again, I can't goof. I gotta concentrate here, you guys. I can't goof up where I put these. Once you put them down, you can't move them. Well, you can, but, I mean, you know how it is. Right there. Yes, there. And then this one. Vincent. Top row. 1, 2, 3, right there. This is here. And this one is here. Right here? Yes. There. And this one east. 1, 2, 3. Here. And then here. Hope that's right. It must be perfect. It must. There. Beautiful. Oh no, more houses. I gotta figure out where to put them. Oh no. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 vents. Ventricles. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 flat squares. 2 of these. Dang. Did you just hear that? That was the baby gate out in the hall falling down. That keeps Selena guarded from the doggos. So she must have tried to crawl over it or something. Man, that was a loud thump. Law and Order SVU is the only Law and Order that old Clint Turtle cares about. So don't come at her with any other Law and Order. She's not having it. Oh, I dropped the Lego piece. That one's already been checked off, though, so we're fine as far as bingo goes. Bingo goes. Special Victims Unit with Ice-T. Oh my gosh, I can't think of anything but the John Mulaney bit when I think of that. I miss Bones with Emily and David. I've never seen Bones. That's David Boreanaz, is that right? Look at that. We made another little section of houses. That's really cool. Well done. Okay, this one goeth. All right. Here. Based on the books by Kathy Reich. Sorry. I'm sure she's never heard that. I liked NCIS and Criminal Intent for a while. Wow. Look at that, Clint Turtle. Oh, wow. Back 4. Here we go. We are moving and grooving. Here's what we have so far. A huge base for the pyramid. And then we've got the Nile River. And we're starting to build a little city. That the so when you look at the just the build by itself, we've got 3 sphinxes back there. The pyramid will indeed look huge. It's huge. I used to work 16-hour shifts at my job out of college and would watch NCIS marathons. That's amazing. Bag 4. Page 60 of 176. Yeah, Reich's pronounced the same way as quarry. I'm sorry, let me read that sentence again. So, quarry is pronounced the same way as quarry. Hey, Harvey. Hey, just one bag 4. I like the big blocks because they build quickly. But then I like the little blocks because they go slowly, but they give detail. So, you know. A little bit of everything there. Cool. Oh, man, Paul. I loved 24. I didn't see it all. But, man, that show. First few seasons. Whoosh. And I wanted to watch House. I never watched it, but I wanted to because I really like the guy who plays House. He just seems like a really cool guy. And he's one of those guys that's impressive because when House came out, I didn't know he was British. I didn't know he was a British man. And then, of course, we saw him on Friends, and it was like, oh my gosh, it's House. I love when I get surprised like that. And then you get people like Keanu appearing in a Kenneth Branagh Shakespeare film, trying to do a British accent, and you're like, I feel like the exchange rate isn't quite equal here. I mean, I'm one to talk. I can't do a British accent either, and so I don't try to legitimately do one. He was Stephen Fry's comedy. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Like, I love it when someone who becomes famous for something somewhat serious. I think House had some light moments, but I like when someone who is in something that isn't known for comedy. Hugh Laurie, thank you. Yeah, it was Laurie and Fry. Comes out and you're like, oh my gosh, they are like a comedian and they got their start doing funny things, and I love that. I love a sneaky comedian. Was it Fry and Laurie or Laurie and Fry? Now I'm second guessing myself. Laurie and Fry sounds better. He's also an incredibly talented musician, is he? Kai drew... Oh, that picture of Hugh Laurie that she drew was fantastic. And then he commented on it. That was awesome to see. I was really happy for her. Oops. Like, I'm sure it made her day, but it made my day seeing him comment on it. I haven't seen Kai in a little bit. I hope she's doing okay. Oh, look at this. We got the entrance here. Look at that little... Look at that. Very nice entrance. Very nice. Little details. All right. Yeah, I think it was something like... If I remember right, Paul, and I could very well not be remembering right. She had asked him, like on Twitter, if I send this to you, because I'm doing it for a charity auction, will you autograph it and then send it back or whatever? And Fry and Laurie, it was called. They were also together in a show called Jeeves and Wooster. Okay. And he replied back and said, I can't sign it and send it back, but I will donate to that charity, and I will make a donation to that charity. And I thought that was really awesome. I was like, doggone, he didn't even have to respond. Like, the fact that was cool. And that makes it even easier to like him. Fitbit just sent me a message saying, stop being so lazy. Look at that. Clint with the jump. Come on, Clint. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, 84. Josh Stapleton. There you go, everybody. Get your bingo card out because Josh Stapleton, thanks to Josh, just gets you to mark off someone jumps higher than a 90. Did you, Paul? That's funny. That is still my ringtone on my phone. It rang yesterday. And I think it was Clint that was like, are you getting a fax? And I was like, nah, it's the 24 ringtone. But I can see why you would think that. Hey, Zoltar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How are you today, man? Four of those. 1, a 2, a 3. You know what? We are doing okay. This build arrived in the mail today, and I didn't think we were gonna jump in on it so soon. But here we are. I was so excited to get it, I couldn't not. Ed, do you have the agent ringtone or the CTU office ringtone? There's a difference. The CTU office ringtone, I think. Oh man, I know what you. The. That one. Which one's that? That's the office, right? Paul, how does the agent one go? Is it just a Pyramid of Giza set or somehow an Assassin's Creed Origins set? Yeah, that's what, was that Paul that was... It definitely feels like one. That's 24 for sure. Used to have that ringtone too, says Drolos. Yeah, I can't remember if that's the office at CTU or if that's the agents. I think it's the office in CTU. Not the office in the office, but the CTU office. Oh, you guys, earlier, do you remember me saying that there are going to be little hidden gems in this build that only we will know about and people won't be able to see? I think we're about to make one of those. So only we will know it's here, you guys. Think the office, okay. So I think we're going to build some sarcophaguses, put them inside, and then cover them up. Yeah, it goes boop boop dee boo, and the boop dee boop dee boop be boo dee boop. Oh, I don't get that. So here's how you make a sarcophagus out of. Again, these pieces are usually pieces on a spaceship. These panels. This is going to be now. You put it on top of one of these 1x2s, and all of a sudden, when you know it, you've got a King Tut sarcophagus. Yeah, we need a musical scale. That's pretty clever. Hey, White Rain, how are you, friend? I hope you've been well. Hope you're having a good week. We have two sarcophaguses, and I believe these are the aforementioned tombs of the family that we talked about earlier, that we read about in the included material. That's pretty cool. The pyramid's coming along. We haven't even really started on the pyramid. It's mostly been the Nile and the city around it and the entryway up to the pyramid. Hi, Harvey. 8 and 8. Khufu and Nefertiti. What did it say? I think it mentioned something about Khufu, right? Hi, Harvey. Let me look in the destructions here. Here are 2 of the 4 smaller pyramids, which likely were tombs for Khufu's family. 3 remain intact today. Yeah, it's a detachable pyramid top. So underneath the pyramid itself will be what they think it might have looked like at the time it was new. And then when you detach it, it's the pyramid under construction. Paul, no, we got the jokes, all right? No one got bingo yet. You settle down. Paul, that's too many. There isn't there are no minifigs in this. I don't believe there are, at least. Not that we've seen. I'll say that. Not that we've seen. 1 joke per game, Paul. Right? All right, we're building up around these sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi? I think it's sarcophagi. There we go. Thank you, Zoltar. I was questioning what I knew, or thought I knew. Spell check didn't catch that, so I'm guessing so. There you go. Katsu Bowl is raiding with a party of 3. What is going on? Did you order some Katsu Bowl? You didn't? That's fine. Some Katsu Raid goodies. What the heck? Welcome in, the Panda Leo. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow as well. We got a new follow, Bingo being called. Thank you so much. What the heck? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ed, and we're making a pyramid. You did get me. Gotcha. Thank you so much for that. Katsu Bowl, thank you for the raid. What's happening, everybody? I appreciate that.
Coming from the television. What? The television? How? Like how? How? It was 3 hours. Lies, indeed. It was 3 hours.
Okay, can I just say that I love the fact that we both say, what? The same way. I think, Pandaleo, we are building a secret room right now. There are 2 little mini sarcophagi inside of these 2 little mini pyramids, and I believe we are going to bury them. Bury is the way some people in Pennsylvania pronounce bury. And it's weird when you hear it. Hey, should we go outside and bury this? Do what? You always say Bory. Bury. I bet Clint's heard bury because Clint's a Pennsylvania person. I don't know what part of the world says bury. But when they say it, it's weird, and it makes my ears prick up, and I get nervous for my safety. Excuse me, but the Pandaleo has a TwitchCon 2022 badge next to their name. All right. I like it. Let me hide that badge. Why? Why? Don't hide it. Katsu Bowl wants to go to TwitchCon. So that's me that's going. It's Sloth that's going. And now all of a sudden the Pandoleo has rescinded their ticket and now they're going to the flower show instead. What the heck? Come on. How are we supposed to find new friends? We gotta find new friends to meet up with while we're sitting and waiting to go into the seminar. Everybody just sitting out in that hot hallway. Ugh. Counting how many people are in line in front of them, wondering if they're going to be able to get in. Meet up, right? Wait, is the flower a TwitchCon one as well? Wait, did you go to Amsterdam too? What? Hey, look at that. The TwitchCon 2020 is back. Did you go to the Amsterdam one? The heck? Well, how was it? I'm only slightly jealous now. I can't believe it. AMS was amazing. So, and feel free to say as little as you want or as much as you're comfortable saying. Where do you, continent-wise, where do you live? Like, are you in Europe and that was a hop, skip, and a jump? Or are you in the States and Amsterdam was way far away? I want to meet you, Katsu Bowl. The Netherlands, it was around the corner. Oh, that's amazing. That is so cool. I've never once thought, I want to go to Amsterdam. Nothing against Amsterdam. I just always forget that it exists. Clint, by the way, is a true American. That's an American statement right there if I'd ever heard one. A lot of people want to go there for two reasons. Yep. Yep. Twitch, it costs too much. Wish there would be one closer to Southeast Asia. Oh, that's where you are, Katsubo. Wow. Very American. For the blazing and what's the other reason? Is it for the red lights? Is that it? No one thinks about the tulips? No one cares about the tulips anymore? Plus, they always think the Netherlands might be near Amsterdam when they say that. No one care for the tulips. Oh, you're in Malaysia. Nice. Well, welcome in. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you again for coming in. It's the grass and the red lights. Man. Welcome in, you guys. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hopping in. Katsu is such a hype. How was your stream today, Katsu? What did you guys get into? What kind of adventures did you have? And we are totally burying these sarcophagi, by the way. They are sarcophagus buried. So you guys, only we know what's inside here. Only we know that if you take this Lego apart and you look at the sarcophagi, because you're like, oh, Ed said that there are hidden sarcophagi in this build. If you take this apart, cursed. Just finished playing Star Wars Jedi Academy. Look at that. Maybe put my own treasure in there. Is it chocolate pudding in there? I know, right? I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open it and get a little curse going. Look at that. You can see a little sarcophagi in there. A little sarcophagi in there. Shh, 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 shh. I'm gonna put this back on before the curse gets out. All right. Kurobuta Tonkatsu. What is that? Black pig, direct translation. It's a breed of pig. Huh. They're so good. I have it every time I go to Japan. All right, we got two little pyramids. They're in love. Also, if I put these pyramids up to my glasses, I bet I look like Dexter. I meant the serial killer, not the cartoon. Sorry. I'm not sure if that was... gonna lurk, though. Katsu and Rain, sleep tight, buddies. All right. Thank you for the lurk. Take care. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hopping in and saying hello. It was good to meet you. All right, these are going to go right here. Yeah, it's got to be late/early over there, right? In Malaysia? All right, 17 of these. 1, 2, 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. I find it coincidental the tombs inside the pyramid are covered by tiny pyramids. See? Well, these will be outside of the pyramid. These are 2 pyramids that are outside of the actual Great Pyramid. Pyramidception. Children of the night we are, I guess. Thanks for stopping in, Vampire. Clint Turtle. Oh, we already had a 90 jump, though, right? Kersploosh. Coincidental or repetitive? Not sure which word I should use. Trying to get back on the leaderboard. Feel your vampire powers returning. Okay, 17 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's one. 17. All right. Potty in the water. 6 of those. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Harvey. 4. And 20 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at this. We have a couple statues. My niece would go crazy over those emotes. She loves pandas. Aw. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How you doing, Harvey? You all right? Now they have a shot from up above to tell us where to put these. All right. See if we get these right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really nervous about this. 6, 7, 8. Today we're going to learn how to count to different numbers. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I got them all right. Perfect. All right, now we've got 6 of these, and they go 1, 2, 3, 4. This above shot would have been a lot better for placing these buildings. It's a lot easier to see. 5. Got a building wrong. No, I didn't. Oh, I did, and got a couple buildings wrong. I haven't eaten since I started watching. Paul! I haven't either, I guess. What's wrong with us? It's almost Arby's time. Now we're going to count to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably a beef and cheddar. 6, 7. Unless I change my mind and go straight up Burger King. 9. That's been known to happen as well. The last minute. Tempted to go cereal, but a lot of it. What is your cereal of choice, Paul? If I remember correctly, the beef and cheddar has an onion bun, and if that's right, I usually get that. But I swap for a sesame bun and get the double-sized one. Ooh, nice. You know what? I think I would prefer the sesame bun, now that you mention it. But I never think about it. I'm okay with the onion bun, I guess, but I think I'd prefer a sesame one. I feel like I have one extra. I don't know if I miscounted when I was doling them out, or if I genuinely have one extra. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Where does 20 go? I'm missing 20. Oh, it goes... Okay. Got it. Muesli. Ooh, nice, Paul. I'm not mad at that. 29 greens and 16 grays. All right, greens. 29. Are there 29 in here? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow. 18, 19, 20. Oops. Wrong color. 20. 1 and 2. But Arby's has the absolute best mozzarella sticks for a fact. Oh, yeah, I don't mind those at all. I would agree. I definitely get those over fries. In fact, Zoltar, you reminding me of that may have just solidified going to Arby's. Just for the mozzarella sticks. Oh, yeah. Zoltar, you should, if you didn't have influencer on your resume already. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oops. So many happy little trees. I influence people to get offline and go outside, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah, man. So much greenery. If you can influence Arby's to deliver to the UK, you have my respect. We'll do what we can, Paul. We will do what we can for you, man. You don't think there's this much greenery in Egypt? Do they not have, are these, I assume these are palm trees? Is that a thing? Because it is right next to the Nile here, so that might help. Maybe? Oh no. Just scale-wise, I'm really impressed. We've barely even done anything on the pyramid. It's all about the outside of the pyramid so far, and it looks really nice. I'm here for my semi-frequent reminder that the desert still has plants, says Sloth. That's right. It's very true. Oh, that should be a bingo redemption also is saying, oh. Now, granted, there is more greenery on this model, at least, as we get closer to the water. And then as we get further away from the water, it is a little more sparse. All right, and 16 of these. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, only 15 because we've already placed one. Sloth, when do you pick up Chuckus? And so wait, are you not seeing him tonight? What was I kind of got lost in that whole conversation. Is Chuck being a silly head? And joshing? I don't know. His flight got delayed. Oh, okay. Wonder if they're getting weather there. Oh, man. In and out. Dang, I'm jealous, Sloth. I forgot they went that far east. That far east, we share a border with Cali. I know. I just, I don't really think of them as being outside of California at all. I know that there's a handful in Texas, but I just think of them as strictly California. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a few in Texas, but I'm jealous. Just want a Waffle House closer to you. Oh, wow. Do they not have them very much in Arizona, or there just isn't one that's super near you? Never had an In-N-Out, but when he was in high school, I had a Hot and Now. Small burger joint had 50-cent burgers. Are they like White Castle or Crystals? Poor Becky. Poor Becky Zoltar. They don't have them on the West Coast. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Because they definitely have Waffle Houses here and like all over Pennsylvania. They're about the size of a McDonald's Happy Meal burger. Okay. It's not like a slider then, but just a smaller burger. Smaller burger. Yeah, I thought Waffle Houses were nationwide. I didn't realize there's one here, but it's 30 minutes away. Okay. Boy, these trees take a while, man. Oh, come on. Come on, just one more. Looks like the furthest east for In-N-Out is Houston, Texas. Awful Waffle is the best waffles. Down with Belgian waffles, this is the time of the flatter waffles that aren't so crispy they cut your guns to shreds. I don't know Awful Waffle. I've never been so hungry for so many different kinds of foods. Oh, Awful Waffle is Waffle House. It's a nickname. Oh, wow. Yeah, I never heard that. I love Waffle House so much. Andrew got me a shirt one year that says, "Let's make this Waffle House a waffle home." Aww. I love it. I also have the best chili. Wow, look at that. I haven't been there. I think maybe I've been there twice. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yellow on top of green, and then a steak. Oh, look at this! And we're making taller trees. This is what we're making now. A series of these trees. Holy crap, there's a new Waffle House only 18 minutes from my home. Really? There's so many F's and W's in those last few posts. Wait, Sloth, why thank me? What did I do? What happened? You got your wish granted, Slothy. See what happens when you threaten murder personing on the world? I wouldn't have Googled it if we hadn't talked about it. Oh, see? I will accidentally help with pleasure. Tis an honor. All right, lunch BRB. All right, Sloth. Slothy is breaking traffic laws to Waffle House. Right. She is on her way. And Waffle House. There we go. Look at that. Oh, we got bigger bricks here. This will move a little quicker. Not that we're in a rush or anything, but, you know. Those plants got tedious for a bit. That's the first place I went the day my sister picked me up from jail, says Clint. Waffle House? That seems like the appropriate place to go. I feel like that tracks. I don't know why. I don't know how to compute that. I haven't been to one since around 2008 when we were living at my sister's house while the insurance company rebuilt our house from Hurricane Wilma. Oh, wow. All right, this is clever. We're taking 3 of these pieces. Here you go. Look like little chairs, little seats. And we're placing them on top of each other. Like so. To make steps. This is also how we made pages in the book on the Harry Potter build. The edge of the pages are made like this. There we go. Batman, you're fine, bud. Stop eating. Happened to my thumbnail? It goes weird. It goes weird like that. It got weird like that, and it was like that for 6 years. It just grows weird. And then about 6 months ago, it grew back normally, and it was a normal thumbnail. And about a month ago, a little corner of white in the corner, and Sarah and I were like, I think my thumb's gonna go weird again, and it went weird. Doesn't hurt or anything. Just looks weird. This looks gross. Bizarre. And one of these. Yeah, half of it's gone. It's wild. Weird, wild stuff. Okay, so that... Oh, I get what we're doing here. I get it. That. Into these. And then that goes on here. Come on. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why it one day just started to get weird like that, and then it stayed that way for years. And I especially don't know why it all of a sudden seemed to fix itself, and then all of a sudden go weird again. That is cool. How we took those little pieces of a couch, we folded them up on each other, and made those little steps right there. Hip's doing all right, sore but good. Just waiting to get the other one done next month. Oh, wow, Clint. Are you recovered enough to get the other one done already? I say already. I'm sure it's felt like it was... yeah, just the one nail. Harvey, where'd that piece go that fell? I heard a piece fall. Did you find it? There it is. Thank you, bud. Nope. Hey, Harvey. Doc says you'll be good. Okay. That seems like a lot to take on for one little Clint Turtle. Gotta watch out for Clint Turtle, you guys. Come on. Oh, we're gonna use the statue. Gonna put this guy on here. Alright. Little statue there. The best turtle. You said stop it, but that was on the Overwatch one. Oh, did I really? Wow. I didn't even realize. That's how often I say that. Doggone, man. Doggone, man. I should put it on this one because I definitely say it. Not when I'm just playing Overwatch. Whoa, Harvey. Gotta go outside, bud? Yeah? Can you hold on long enough for this bag, or do you gotta go now? That was such a high-pitched little noise. Yeah, you gotta go now? Alright. Okay, 1 second. He just said my name. He just said Eddie. Can you see Harvey? He's right back there by the door. Hey, Harvey. Hey, bud. Right there. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to take him out. 1 moment. I am not inverted because I'm a true child of the Lord. Am I saying that if you play inverted, you're not a child of the Lord? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You're what I called born in sin, and I don't trust you. I said it. Go get it, Clint. Don't get too close or you'll blow yourself up. What did I just say? A German paper towel. Oh no, you have spilled something. Better get the Oberweis! Oberweis! You pick up your... Alright, guy. Oh my gosh, I just... Guys! Oh my god!
What happened?
Just got the hell beat out of her. Oh my god. Today's sponsor is Square One Coffee. You've tried the rest, now try the best. Square One Coffee. For when you want coffee, but you'd prefer to drink it. Huh? Chuck, politically, I think you are small farts, but gathered together to appear as a big one. You are small farts in a trench coat trying to get into the movies. I feel like that chair is gonna talk.
Hello. You should feed me your baby.
I'm gonna put the baby.
Crystal Palace.
There's no way that. What? I'm a little concerned at the noise my panties make when I set them down. I like spicy turtle. What? Where's my camp? What is this, Roanoke? Perfect. Did anybody grow up with parents that were really unsettled by that number? Your order comes to $6.66. I'll also buy a pack of gum. Mom, just give me my Star Wars trading cards and hush. Sorry. Too bad. I'm gonna use, you know what? Let's use a knife on the light switch. Let's just see what happens. Andy Thompson, shut up and go home. I'm tempted to buy this, Ed. Frankie! Give in to your temptation! Frankie. Well, that's weird. That's weird. Man, as I approach this build, even just like from the door behind me, this looks really cool. It's kind of one of those that, like an impressionistic painting, where like right up close, it's kind of like, oh, that's kind of neat, but then as you step back, you really see it. This is nice looking. I'm really impressed. Really impressed. I like it a lot. Get any packages while you were BRB, or perhaps needing more coffee? I don't need any more coffee yet. There is a package but it's on the dining room table. Sarah must have picked it up, so there aren't any that I need to go get that I know of. I almost need coffee, though. Almost. Not quite. Dang it, chug that coffee, I'm so close. Oops. One, 2. Huh? 1, 2. I just need that dopamine hit from winning just once. Oh. Wow, that's a cool little entryway. Look at that. That's what we have so far. I really like it. It looks really cool. We've done a lot, you guys. Here we go. See a little bit better from that angle. Seems a little bit further away, so it almost looks more impressive. But yeah, it's pretty big. Covers up my face. That's a pretty nice angle, I guess. Yeah. There we go. What is it, 2x2? I don't know what it is. This is 12.5 inches. It's about 12 by 14. Let's do one more bag. It's not 5 yet. Bag 5. So around 1 by 1. Social Jake, how are you, man? Doing okay? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Kind of bummed that whole thing didn't come up as a clickable link. I'm gonna have to go like to Bitly or something. Yeah, we had a 90 plus already. But nice jump. 2.5 weeks in the high desert was not the most enjoyable. No? What were you doing in the high desert? Like, were you up near Ridgecrest? Or was it just too hot? Is that why it wasn't enjoyable, or was there nothing to do for you? Training is near Joshua Tree. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, what in the world were you training for up there? Military? I know there's that base in Ridgecrest. I think it's an Air Force base? Or maybe, no, I think it's a Navy base, which I think was always funny because it's in the desert. Is it a naval base? I forget. All right. We're going to make the inside of the pyramid. We're going to make, actually, 2 pyramids. The outer pyramid will be what they think the pyramid might have looked like when it was new, and then the inner pyramid is going to be the pyramid being built. So cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't have a way to escape the heat. Yes, 29 Palms, California, Marine Corps Air Ground Combat Center. Wow. I don't think I knew you were in the service, Jake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is awesome. $18 years so far. Wow. You must enjoy it. Are you going to retire at 20? Or are you going to keep on going? Been to this training. It's rough. Wow, dude. Probably not. I'm moving to San Diego in a few months, so I'm going to go further. Oh, that is so cool, dude. Nice, man. I was going to say, how can Jake have been coming around here for so long, and I feel like I know so little about him, but at the same time, he is antisocial Jake. That is a text salute. I was in the Army for 2 months in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, was showing respect. Oh. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I did not realize it was a salute. You are. But now it's all I see when I look at it. Dancing. I am antisocial. It's cheap. Definitely. Cheerleader. Oh, that's funny. I like it. All right, here we go. What are we making here? I've been on the internet for too long. We had to be simplistically creative to make emotes before pictures could be coded. Yeah, that's very true. I always thought that was impressive, just how many ways we could come up with pictures with just text. The name came about after my wife and I had our first kid. My friends started calling me antisocial because I would take care of my kids and not go out. So it just stuck. I like how they went with antisocial Jake and not good dad Jake. He's just being a good dad. He's taking care of his kids. He's antisocial. That's his name now. I don't know, Jake. I got you, bud. I got you, bud. We know what's really going on. Jake with the gamblings. Oh, man. I remember when I was 19, which would be 97, a computer in every home wasn't common and internet was only free for 60 hours before you had to make a new AOL email address. I would go to a nearby sports bar/restaurant that had 2 internet-connected computers, and I'd spend all night on MIRC. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I remember MIRC. Oh my goodness. And order a Coke and some wings. I forgot all about that. Wow. The largest of these blocks that were used to construct the Great Pyramid weighed up to 88.1 tons. Just a little random factoid in the instructions there. Coke and wings sounds amazing. DoorDash, I'm telling you, Jake, so much sounds amazing right now. That's why you don't food shop when you're hungry. I remember when we got our first computer and then later a printer. No one else had their own printer. I had a party and all my friends came over and we took turns printing out pictures of dogs. Oh my gosh, you're adorable, Clint Turtle. Also, the birth of my instant gratification need, opposed to email where you'd have to wait an indeterminate amount of time for a response. Yeah. That's funny. You guys come on over for the party. We're going to print dogs. Oh my gosh. Oh, Clint. Oh, AOL and dial-up. Ha, we do not miss you, right? I remember making a 6-foot banner off a dot matrix printer in school, 1 letter per sheet of paper. I believe I'm partially to blame for the deforestation of the world. It's funny the airlines still have those printers. Yeah! What the heck is up with that? Wait, what? Oh, this is the wrong piece. A wrong piece. What do I need? There we go. We're turning this around here. Have any of you watched those YouTube vids that people are making song covers using old tech like dot matrix? No. That sounds crazy. People that figure that stuff out, man, that's so impressive to me. Remember that paint program where you could draw a big multicolored worm thing? Can barely clap to a beat at times. Yeah. Right? I don't know if I remember that paint program. Do you mean, was it just paint? Maybe. I remember the OG MS Paint. I used to draw snowmen under a bright blue sky and too close to the sun, so, you know, a death scene, right? Poor little snowman. 2. Some of these pieces are eerily similar, but also just different enough to make a difference. They were always smiling in the pictures, so they must have drank the Kool-Aid and thought they were ascending. That had to have been it, right? Just enjoying the ride. They float up there now. Looks like we're making a... That's pretty interesting how they do that. We're making a crack in the back of the wall here. I'm enjoying that. I'm sort of making you laugh. Not cracking you up, but you're kind of getting behind my silliness. Yeah, man. It's just funny the things that, especially things like that we all did, how we all came up with the same idea. Just did. Serious question. Can I jump into Uncharted with what's on PS Plus and not start at the beginning? If I remember correctly, the more you go further into the Uncharted games, the more story starts to make a difference. If that makes sense? Like there are, excuse me, there will be characters and references that you may not get. I don't know that you need to do Uncharted 1, but I'm not sure what's on the PS Plus ones. Or the whatever it's called. I don't even remember what it's called. Not PS Plus, but yeah, the premium ones or... Thank you. Thank you. So I'm not sure how many you would be skipping. But they, yeah, if you care about story, start at 1. They do hold up really well. And that's coming from someone that doesn't really like to play older games. They hold up really, really well. So you won't be like suffering through them at all. I was afraid that would happen, and when I got a PS4, I went back and played the others to catch up and really enjoyed myself. And the older games aren't terribly long. So I'd say I would safely recommend playing through them all. Oh, you've only beaten the first one, really, Zoltar? Yeah. Oh, you're midway through 2. Very nice. And you love the Tomb Raider games. See, there you go. Yeah, very, very Tomb Raider, very Indiana Jones. I love that it's a game that's just there to have fun. Tim hates that you've been halfway through 2 for like a year and a half. Tim Pollen? Not Tim Router, right? Because he would have no room to speak. Tim Pollen? When did PlayStation give us the Nathan Drake collection for free? That's when I played them. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Tim Pollen. Okay. I was like, what? Router doesn't interact with anyone. Yeah, I guess that's been a little while, but hey, at least you're making progress and you're on your way, right? What's going on? Ejected. Antisocial Tim for sure. We only get one lem. I know, I see it, Clint. I see it. A very wary bear. A very wary bear. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think this is like a base of... Oh, Clint's jumping again. Clint's going for the jump. I don't know what this is. Maybe just some sturdiness for the inside pyramid? That could be. I like not knowing. I like that. Oh, here come the jumps. I will have some water, though. That's a good call. That is a real good call. 4 of these. Oh, coffee time for Jake? Oh, man. I haven't run out of coffee, but a hydrate was redeemed. And I'll use those to have some water. Got a little bit of coffee left, Zoltar. Just a little bit. We're getting close, though. I will definitely run out before we get to the end of this. All right, so this is going. I do like that we're building the pyramid being built, and kind of like how we mentioned before, it's going to be totally hollow on the inside. It's pretty cool. Because why build something you're not going to see, right? Very smart. It's a really cool build. It really is. The more I look down at this little city down here, the more I like it. You know what? I'm going to turn it, because we're not really working on this part right now. I'm going to turn it so you guys can admire it a little bit. There we go. A little bit. There we go. You can see a little bit of it, I guess. I suppose. Is it Memphis? Oh, yeah, that's... Boy, that, when the sun hits that one in Memphis just right... I remember driving out of Memphis. I don't remember if I was driving out or in. At just the right time, and holy smokes, the sun. In the rearview mirror, blinding me. Memphis, Egypt, the real one. All right, what do we have here? Wait, what? Oh, okay. The Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. All right, there's that. Snaps. You've seen that pyramid, Zoltar? You've seen it, man? Let's see. One second here. We do a little housekeeping. There we go. There we are. All right. Is that the Terminator song? I think that's the Terminator song, right? One, two. It is, okay. It was from something. I knew I didn't make it up. I don't take credit for that. What are we making here? My wife is from Oklahoma, and we would drive from Florida to there for visits, and we would go through Florida to Atlanta, Georgia, west to Birmingham, northwest to Tupelo, north into Memphis, then west through Arkansas into Oklahoma. 3 things I'd look out for: the Mississippi River, the pyramid, and the nuclear power plant stacks of Little Rock. Zoltar giving us the complete play-by-play there. Wordy. Wordy. That's all right, Zoltar. It's allowed. That's the yeah. It's not the real-time version. You lived in Memphis, and you're from Oklahoma. Oh, look at that, Jake. I've only been to Oklahoma City once, but I really liked Bricktown. That was a cool little area. The only thing about this being hollow is that there's not a lot to support it when you're pressing in on the bricks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, and one little vent. One little vent. Now you live in Little Rock. Join the Navy to see the world. Memphis, Pearl Harbor, Little Rock. The trifecta of destinations. My old boss tried to get me to move to Little Rock last year. Bricks Fan 89, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. That was a hard no. Not moving to Little Rock, huh? Not for the Clin Turtle, please and thank you. Why? Oh, there it is. There it is. It isn't bad here. Cost of living is low. Oh, there you go. That always helps, right? I mean, there's not a lot to do here in small town Indiana, but it'll only take 10 years to pay off our house. So there's that. Like 30-year mortgage, I think we can do this in 10. Thank you, Indiana. Take 6 figures in a free apartment to get me to move anywhere at this point. Yeah, just the idea of moving the older I get and the more crap I amass. Just thinking of moving all of that stuff. Yeesh. Clint Turtle, I like your style. Moving is for the birds. Don't wait. I mean, I've moved a lot. A lot. But now that I'm set, like I used to, when I moved a lot, I could fit everything I owned in my car, and so I didn't mind doing it. I enjoyed doing it. I was younger, you know. I didn't mind moving around. But now that I'm older and we've got stuff, I'm like, oh, I'm done. And Sarah's like, I want to move around a lot like you did. I'm like, oh, we couldn't do it like I did. I wouldn't want you to live that way. Find a city you like and a company that treats you well, and you're good. See, there you go. Let's put that right there. Yeah. Those aren't easy to find, Clint Turtle, so yeah. No mouths of gift horses for you. George Carlin has a bit about that. That's the reason we buy houses. It's a place to keep all of our stuff. Yes. Right? For sure. Okay, that is going... Wow, this is going crookedly. Where? This is the red right here. Huh. Curious. All right. Limsey, we are still streaming. Yeah, we are on bag 5 right now. This will be probably the last bag of the stream today. We have a little way to go yet. How's your afternoon treating you, Lindsay? Yeah, it usually takes us, it's about an hour per bag when we do these, I've found. And yeah, this is a pretty large build. This is what is it? I think there's 9 bags in total. 14, about almost 1,500 pieces. 1476. But Limsey, look at our beautiful Nile River and buildings in front of it and foliage and little mini sphinxes and little mini pyramids. I'm not going to tell you what's inside these 2 pyramids. They are tombs, but we're not telling you what's inside or showing you because of curses. Those little tiny houses way back there in the distance. Very nice. But it is a cursed set. The water looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah. It's different colored tiles, and then we have clear blue tiles on top. So the different colors actually give it depth and make it look like it goes deeper than others. And it's a really clever trick of the eye. Limsey, how are your children? Have you had to resort to violence to oppose them choosing violence? Let's see, what are we doing here? Let's look at this, Edward. Got a lot of pieces to put on here. No, they've chilled out for the most part. Just keep asking me every 15 minutes when we're leaving. Where are you going tonight? And when are you leaving? What's the plan, Mamacita? Tonight's... Oh, yeah, Levi's show. We should be leaving a bit before 5:30. That's right. Oh, man. You guys are going to have so much fun. And I love how excited they are for it. Show's from 4 to 8, so we missed the first bit. Okay. Look at that. Look at that, man. Quan. Yeah, so it's funny when we had that Hanyak pop in and try to give us a little bit of a troll with his username. They need some attention. But I have it set so if you haven't had an account for longer than a certain amount of time, you can't chat in the chat. So all they can do is redeem hydrate because they really want you to see their name so they can get a good reaction out of you. And so I love not giving them one. So yeah. So I did hydrate. I needed some water. But it's real fun to say their name but not say their name because they want you to say their name so they can giggle because that's how they troll a family-friendly stream. And so if you don't say their name, it's even more fun then. And then I waited a few minutes and I gave him the big boot. Clint Turtle, take care, friend. Have a great rest of your evening. So it's fun. Thanks for hopping in today, Clint. Oh, you can't steal Zoltar's bingo now. Speaking of which, speaking of drink your, I know, right? Sadness. I'm out of coffee. Sadness. Let's see what we got here. Ed runs out of coffee. Boom. Claim it, claim it. Winner Zoltar, someone's got bingo. There you go, Zoltar. There you go. Dopamine delivered. I just needed one more follower. Oh, Drolos, do you keep building after the stream? I usually have to finish things like this, Jake. But now that I've started streaming them and I'm trying to stream them on a regular basis, I don't want to finish it off stream because then I'd have to get another set. And so I'm trying to not make myself buy all the sets immediately. So I'm really trying to make it go as slow as possible. So usually when I used to do these, I would finish them offline. But now that I'm doing them more regularly, I am forcing myself to hold my freaking horses. There we are. End game. People can go broke with a Lego habit, no doubt. Let's start another one. I don't think we'll hit a bingo, but give you guys something to do before we finish this off. Shot of coffee, free space. There you go. I really like how we're building these cracks in the walls. That's kind of clever. Does it help that compulsive habit or bug you? You know what? I thought it would bug me because it used to, like, I would just have to do it. But it's not that bad. I'm very surprised. Oh, we've got a little, another little sarcophagus we've made, you guys. Another little tomb there. And it looks like we're just sticking it on the back of the wall. So I like this crack that we're making in the back of the pyramid, and then the tomb is right there. So if you would buy 2 sets, because again, they just give you half of the pyramid, the other half would butt up against this, and then these little tombs would be hidden in there forever. Keeping that mental health strong. Zoltar, don't. If you're going to steal, don't steal bad jokes. If you're going to be a thief, burn. All right, what do we have here? We've got there we go. Five vents. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 of those 1 dots. Get over here, microphone. I'm at my quota of jokes, 15 minutes. I got into chat, Z. Right, Paul? Paul went crazy, man. Crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, a 10. I think if you were waiting for me to say one. Yeah, Paul, you definitely had an audience waiting for you. Your public demanded a Paul appearance. To do what you do best. Look at that shiny little piece. It's like the pyramid in Memphis. Okay, you can't really super tell on this in this lighting, but it is kind of shiny. Golden shiny. Oops. You know, I never saw that picture of Paul in Solnix's Discord. I didn't know where to look. Oh, snap, we are about to make a ramp here for the workers. Look at that. They are moving bricks up the pyramid there. Very clever. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Jake gambling all. Oh, heavens, sir. Jake, heavens. Oh, heavens. Heavens, heavens, heavens. Oh, heavens, Jake. My stomach demands sustenance. Wow, that I really thought building this little tiny pyramid would take longer. The pyramid under construction, but that didn't take long at all. Again, it looks like it's completely it's fairly hollow inside. But it looks like it's way more solid than it actually is. I really also like them building, and yeah. There are the points from whose line is it. That's true. They really don't matter. Alrighty. Well, we would go on to bag 6, but not right now. Because, yeah. Yeah. It's been a good build so far. Let's see if I can... So there's kind of where we're at. This is the fake, not the fake pyramid, but the pyramid under construction that will go inside somewhere here. And then the lid will go on top of it all. But I really like that. Like, you can really see... Like that's a genuine little city there. Again, we've got the 3 sphinxes, 2 tombs, surprise curses inside, and then just the town, the houses, the palm trees, the river. I like it a lot. It's really cool so far. I can't wait to do more. We will do more on Monday. I bet that's gonna go right there on all Master Build Monday. But so far, I'm really happy with this. It's really beautiful. And then, again, you can buy another pyramid set that would be the mirror image of this would butt up against the back half of it, and you can have an actual full pyramid, not just a half of a pyramid. But we're not going to do that. So yeah, there we go. I have a lot of people to say thank you to. Katsu Bowl, thank you for the follow and the raid. Pendaleo, thank you for the follow and for joining in on the raid as well. Good to meet you guys. Slothy, thank you for the bits. Chuck Towski, thank you for the bits. You guys have a great time hanging out together. Josh Stapleton went crazy, but that was yesterday. Josh Stapleton, though, but thank you again for going crazy yesterday. It is appreciated. You guys are amazing. Thanks for playing bingo. Congratulations, Zoltar. We only had one bingo winner today, and it was Zoltar. You guys have a wonderful evening. I'll be back tomorrow with more than likely Overwatch. But until then, take care of yourselves, and I will talk to you soon. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. Bye-bye.